Good evening. I want to hit the snooze and be like 5 more minutes. I want to hit the snooze and be like 5 more minutes until stream. Oh man, I don't know. I'm always tired. I was about to say I don't know why I'm so tired. I'm always tired. I don't know why I'm always tired, but I'm always tired. Oh. Hello, Spider Queen Ray. You get the full name treatment today. That rhymed. Don't hit me. Thank you for the 3-day streak. Who you calling a critter? If anyone would be a critter, it would be thou. I'm just a regular, everyday, normal guy. I'm supposed to type today. I owe writing a fan fiction, this is one of the ideas. This is one of the ideas that I thought sounded better in my head and is not going to execute well on paper. Hey Lemon, hello. You're doing well today. Yeah, happy Friday everyone. We made it. We made it to the end of the week. I desperately want to sleep like 48 hours and just that's what I want, but then I just time skip to more work and that's not fun for anybody. Now, is it? I'm hoping that I'll wake up over the course of the next like half hour or so as I pound copious amounts of caffeine into my bloodstream. But I'm supposed to type. Definitely one of those ideas that like on paper, I was like, this will be a funny, quirky, haha, goofy thing to do, write a fanfic on stream. But then I realized I'm boring. So this is probably going to be a boring stream because all it's going to be, it's also going to be a bright stream because I don't have a plugin for dark mode on Google Docs. So it's going to be like blindingly light. Like blindingly bright. Hey Wiggle, hello. Hope you're doing well today. I wish I had an off button I could push and just instantly fall asleep. Yeah, it's like, I don't know. I think they call it insomnia or something. I'm like always tired, and then when I lay down to go to bed, it's not very often that I actually just fall asleep, you know? It's one of those things where it's like, I feel exhausted every sense of the word, like falling asleep at my desk, eyes heavy, mom spaghetti, dozing off dad style on the couch, saying I'm not sleeping, I'm just resting my eyes with his arms like crossed on his lap. You know what I mean? If you have a dad, you probably do. I for one don't, so I don't even know what I'm talking about. So it's just like, that's how I am at work. And then I'm like, I can't wait to go home and lay sleep. And then I lay down and I'm just like, now is the time to remember every mistake that I made in 3rd grade. A slideshow by Xander. And then it's just like sleep doesn't happen. And then I just become more tired. And then other times I'm like, me. The second head hits pillow, just me. Just instant. Sometimes it's just that easy. Sometimes it's just like I speed run sleep any percent. So I don't know what that's about. Positivity. You can't beat the shit out of somebody and scream positivity. That's not how that works. Like, actually, I've never tried. Never actually tried. Okay. I'll find someone to beat the shit out of me and tell me positivity. We'll try it. It works. I believe it. You know, I'm down to try it. Yeah, I don't know. I don't even know what this is going to be about. Do we have ideas? What kind of fan fiction do we want? What kind of fan fiction do we want to write? Do we want it to be like super duper uber cringe, or do we want it to be like not cringe? Like, I guess there's kind of two schools of thought. We can take it to the extreme, like the Garfield x Kate Middleton that we read the other day, or we can actually take it seriously. What do we want to do? Do we want to take it seriously, or do we want to make it zany, wacky meme? That's really the question. Also, why isn't there just a native dark mode for Google Doc? This is awful. My corneas. If I have to suffer, you also have to suffer though. So hold on while suffering commences. Serious? What's that? Can I eat it? It's like a character in Harry Potter or something, I believe. I'm not an expert. I actually haven't seen or heard or read Harry Potter in a very long time. It's crazy how we'll never know who actually wrote Harry Potter though. Like, it's one of life's greatest mysteries. We'll just never know who wrote Harry Potter. God. Untitled fan fiction. I feel like it's gonna be like, this is gonna be like a, hold on. This is gonna be like one of those moments. I'm not sharing window, I'm sharing screen. So you'll be able to see everything I do. I have nothing to hide. Anytime I say I have nothing to hide, I open up my downloads folder and realize that I have things that I don't want you guys to see, not because they're lewd or like porn or anything, but because it's like, I am working on projects and normally I'm very well organized, but sometimes I just dump things in my downloads folder, and then also people send me things that they want to keep tip-top secret, and I download just to like be able to zoom in and look at it better, and then it just also sits in my download folder, and then like, that's, you know, that's it. I don't want you guys to see that. I feel like, so every time I'm like, I don't have anything to hide, and then I realize, no, I actually have things to hide. It's just not the thing. There we go. We need to start with this. It's like a requirement. Privacy is good. Yeah, for the most part, like, I do a pretty good job of not doxing myself. No, that's what I'm trying to I'm open to ideas. I am open to inspiration. Dude, I'm pretty sure, actually, like, listen, I deep fried a cursed image, and I'm pretty sure, like, I actually can't show my downloads in the event that it might actually get me banned on Twitch, but that's okay. I'd be ashamed if my finger slipped and I opened it anyway. Anyway, you guys didn't see that. I'm open to ideas. I'm open to ideas. Lemon, do you want it? Do you want that over DMs? Do you want that over DMs? I can send it to you. Do you want to get a better look? Yeah? Okay. I figured you would. Seems like something you'd want. I sent this to, I sent it to Marco. Let me just, you can't see this, right? It's so small. Perfect. Here you go. Yeah, I sent that to Marco the other day. We're talking about deep frying memes. Yeah, I'm open to ideas. I will take suggestions. Oh, you guys can get a teaser as well. Seeing it in full is crazy. Yeah. 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 On. I guess I can always cover it up like this. I could always cover up my... Do you guys want a teaser while I'm here? While I'm talking about not wanting to show you guys things in my downloads folder, do you want to see something in my downloads folder? I'm doing this for... This is informational purposes only. Hold on. Let me just... I want to say do a Guild Wars 2 fanfic just to stretch your memory, but it'd suck major ass. Well, it's okay if it sucks. It doesn't have to be good. All right. I don't normally do this. But here's a teaser. This is educational purposes only. For people that don't know, the scar on my eye is not just a line, it's a cross. That's the only reason. I'm only showing this because I took a screen snippet from Moz. I need to get a reference sheet together is what I'm realizing. I'm working on some new stuff, and this is like the type of stuff I don't wanna leak, because obviously this is like for new model thing. And my new model that I'm getting is I want to get away from the studio that I like this one's from, because while this model is like higher quality and doesn't look awful, the studio that I got it from has some questionable practices. Fortunately not AI, but some other questionable practices. So I'm trying to get a new model is where this is coming from, because also like the studio that I got mine from is very overpriced for what they do. Like to get the second outfit that I don't even wear because they made me like built like a Dorito chip. It cost basically the entire price of the first model I paid for. So it was like it's kind of highway robbery because they don't give you the file. So you have to go back to them. And they will not give you the file that you can then take to somebody else to rig. So you have to go through them for the art and any modifications and any rigging changes. So it's like Apple product, right? It's like they sell you an iPhone and the iPhone's pretty good. But then if you want any accessories, you have to get iPhone accessories. So yes, exactly. Forced exclusivity, which is fine if you're reasonably priced and you don't have long lead times, but they are neither of those things. You are paying a premium price for an extended lead time. Lead time's like, I don't know, corpo terms for turnaround time. Basically, it's like lead time of 30 days, you get in 30 days. You know, very simple concept. They're like, oh yeah, lead time's like 60 to 90 days on the smallest little inconvenience of a thing. So kind of like, so I'm moving away from them, getting a new model. I'm very excited about it because then I can do many other things. And part of that model that I'm getting is full nude base. That means I'm gonna be naked. What it actually means doesn't necessarily mean I'm gonna be naked. It means that they're going to basically make like a skeleton so I can get different outfits and toggles and things really easy, especially like, it's like everything is pre-designed so they can just, you know, they can just like change the outfit really easily and add toggles really easily because you have like a base. You have like your single source of truth. So I'm getting a new model. When I'm going to show it off, I'm not entirely sure yet. I was going to shoot for sometime in July, but I'm kind of thinking I don't know. This is why I'm bringing it up. This is why I'm talking about it. Do you guys want, and I'll ask this question probably a few times over the next like couple weeks. Do you guys want everything at once and make it a big thing? Or do you want like to be drip fed change? So what I mean by that is I plan on doing like new openings, new like scenes, new outfits, new like lore things. I have a lot of stuff planned. Do you guys want that like trickle fed, or do you want it like all at once? That's the kind of feedback I want, because I can start implementing things as soon as like next week if we want trickle fed. I'm torn because I love a trickle content, but big event is also fun. Big event is also, I feel like, incredibly underwhelming in the sense of like, I don't know, for the streamer, and there's a whole case about this, right? You can either, especially in VTubing space, right? VTubing space debuts like the classic, la classique, where you, and it's like debuts aren't cheap. At least like people's perception of what a debut should be is often not cheap. You can do it cheap, you can DIY. It doesn't need to be a big thing. You don't have to like get a whole animation studio type lore video. You can just do stick figures. One of the most successful VTubers of the age, Megalodon, literally just did MS Paint stick figure lore story, and look at her now. If you don't know who she is, then this is a bit of an awkward example, but she's doing pretty good for herself. So you don't need to do big flashy you don't need to do big flashy debut, but if you do big flashy debut, it can feel like diminishing returns when you invest lots of time and money and then it's like no significant change to any other stream. I'm kind of resistant to that because my mental perception of my streams these days is this is a hobby to enjoy. Basically, I've reached like work endgame where I just do spend money on things that I enjoy, and this is what I enjoy. So it's not really a sunk cost because I'm not looking to return on an investment. I'm just like, I'm spending money because these are the things I want to do. But then it's just like, I don't know, I put all this time and effort in, and then it's like the same people show up. So it's like, do you guys even want that? That's why I'm asking. Do you guys even want big event, or do you want trickle fed, like hamster water fed updates to the channel? I'm good with either. Put expectations in my kryptonite. So I'm just gonna go make food while you yap in the background. I'm not gonna lie, I am clueless of what that first part of that sentence means, but I hope you get something good to eat. I'm good with either two. Kryptonite. Am I just dumb? Input expectation is my kryptonite. Oh my god, I got it. Input expectation is my kryptonite. Sorry, that took me so long. I'm big dumb. I'm big and dumb. It's because I'm big and dumb. Okay, sorry, that took me entirely too long to figure out. I blame the fact that I'm tired. Yeah, I don't know. I'll ask it a few more times. Obviously not everyone's in here all at once. I do romanticize the idea of like big splashy thing. I romanticize it a bit, but then I feel like execution's always lackluster on my part because weird. So we'll see, we'll see. That doesn't help me here though. That doesn't help me here. Do we want this to be cursed or not cursed? Do we want me to do a genuine attempt at a story or fanfic? Or do we want it to be goofy, silly, cursed memery? Because I could just write it about, I could just write it about, I could just write about this if we wanted. But I feel like we might not want that. Again, this is an idea that was better on paper than in execution. I know. Positivity, positivity. I'm positively sure that this is gonna be hot ass. But not like attractive hot ass, like steaming rancid ass. It should be cursed in nature, I think. Cursed in nature. I think a mix of both is the sweet spot. Cursed in nature. Do we do like, I guess we could always do like a wheel. How do we want to decide our fate? What if we do new wheel? Shadow. I feel like we can't have a fanfic without Shadow the Hedgehog. Shrek. Garfield. No, you smart creature. It probably didn't help that I know how to spell the Superman thing and just smelled it. Misspelled it with an asterisk at the end. I think it's like Kriptine, or not E, because that's kryptonite, and IT. Words. I feel like we need Shadow the Hedgehog, we need Shrek, we need Garfield, we of course need Sonic the Hedgehog. Hot. Sonic the Hedgehog. Sorry, that was a Freudian slip. I just think Sonic is just so fucking hot. Mario. I'm looking for inspiration. I'm searching for inspiration. This already sounds fucked, but it's late, so I'm going to bed. Have a good night, bed goer. Take care, Wiggle. I hope you get some good rest. We could do like, we need the classic. We can put like a Bugs Bunny in there. Oh my god, what's the Gojo and Goku? Okay, we gotta split up the anime characters. Goku and Gojo, and then we also could put it was just on the tip of my tongue. Who was it? I'm trying to reactivate deja vu. Nope, it's gone. Fuck it, let's put Vera on there because it's funny. Actually, in that same mindset, let's put Fel on here because it's funny. There is somebody in a similar vein to Goku and Gojo. Who was it? Oh, fuck. Oh, I was gonna who's the, what's the, yeah, I remember. What's the wolf from Has-Been Hotel? Luna. Unless they're a kid. Are they a child? I don't know enough about Has-Been Hotel. Is Luna a... How old? How old is Luna from... Oh, it's not from Has-Been. It's how... I would be scared if any character in Has-Been was a child. I don't know, man. I don't know. I just want to be safe than sorry, you know? I don't know that I've seen 2 episodes of Hell of a Boss, and it was at gunpoint with Cass. It was like Cass kicked down the door to my Discord call and said, "We're watching the new episodes together," and I was like, okay. And I don't think what's her, like, I don't think Luna was in it. It was the it was like a backstory episode about one of the people that I don't remember their names because it was literally the one time I watched it. Who else? There has to be more, like, most cursed fictional characters. Get some inspiration. Hoodwinked. Dude, unironic. Oh my god. This might not be what I want to look at. What is this? What the fuck is this? I unironically like Hoodwinked. Dude, I unironically think that this is actually like a good movie. It's good in the sense that it is bad. It is. You should put your Granny Pawtucket. Puckett. Why did I say Pawtucket? This is like one of those examples of a movie that had a really bad budget and did not take itself seriously and somehow made one of the most like iconic things of my memory. Like, oh my god. I stopped doing it when I was like, I used to, you know when you make a reference and then no one gets it? I used to do like the BoJack Horseman thing where I would explain the reference and it was just like really tiresome and annoying. And it's like sometimes people get it and they're just like, yeah, it just wasn't funny, bro. I stopped since explaining the references I made, but now it's like I feel pain when they aren't caught. And there was recently a stream that I was doing, it was a collab, and I was like, oh my god, Dynamite! And no one knew what I was talking about. They didn't realize I was saying dynamite funny, and I was literally quoting the fucking squirrel from Hoodwinked, and I felt hollow inside because no one understood that's what I was going for. We can do Granny. We can do Granny Puckett. The fancy candles. Exactly, the fancy candles in the minecart with after the be prepared scene. Yes. Lemon, this is why I'm your biggest fan. If no one else got me, you got me. Okay, Granny Puckett. Let's see. Who else? Dude, Schnitzel. Fucking Paul Bunyan over here. It's like, I know we already have Garfield, but why can't I get Garfield tale of two kitties out of my head? His name is actually Kirk Kirkendale, SMH. Listen, I said I liked the movie. I didn't say I was a lore expert. Tale of Two Kitties. I like how I like how Odie is like realistic dog, you know? Only know because I looked it up yesterday. Why were you looking it up yesterday? What were you talking about? Were you also writing fan fiction? Were you also writing fan fiction? Searching for inspiration. Dude, my head is empty. I used to shitpost with the best of them, and now I can't even think of like iconic symbols of cringe. Lemon, do you know anything about Magic the Gathering? You know anything about Magic the Gathering? It's okay if you don't. Did I explain to you the deck I wanted to build? Going down a tangent? Not really? That's okay. You don't really need to know. Oh wait, did I get rid of it? Deck list for friend. Spec TV. I'm building a deck for Spec because they recently printed Sonic the Hedgehog. I say recently, it was like a few months ago. They printed Sonic the Hedgehog cards. And there's this really cool card in Magic the Gathering called Zinnia, Valley's Voice. Now, what you might not know about Magic the Gathering is that legendary creatures, like Sonic is, of course he's legendary, you can only have one legendary creature in Magic the Gathering. However, if you have Mirror Box, the legend rule doesn't apply to permanents you control, which means you don't have to sacrifice your permanents if they have the same name and they're a legendary creature. Which means if you have Xania, which says creature spells you cast have offspring. Offspring is you pay 2 as you cast a spell. If you do, when that creature enters, create a token copy of it. Due to legend rule, you can't copy legendary creatures. But with Mirror Box, you can. So in a hypothetical universe with this deck, with Mirror Box out and Zinnia in play, you can cast Sonic the Hedgehog, paying 2 to have an offspring of Sonic the Hedgehog. i.e. Sonic the Hedgehog mpreg.deck. I know I'm a genius. I'm a genius. Genius place. Anyway, what are we doing again? Fanfiction. What's like, do we put like any... Should we put any like historic figures, or is that like... Or actors? Or is that too far? I see a lot of things with like Obama, and I don't think I'm comfortable doing like a recent still alive person. I also don't want to do anything like offensive. That's not how you spell his name. What if we do Otto von Bismarck? Wild card. Yeah, Otto von Bismarck. That surely cannot be... That surely can't go wrong in any way. I want to be famous. Like, what's draw some inspiration. Cursed fanfics. Jake from State Farm is pretty good. Jake from State Farm. Oh, wait. What's the, Pod Racer characters? Ben Quadinaros. What if we put, we gotta put our man, Ben Quadinaros in here. How could we not? How could we not? What? Why did you not copy? Copy. There we go. Okay, one more. How many do we have? We have 15. One more. Green Green M&M. Green M&M. I think we have our casting couch. All right. So we are doing for this fan fiction. Gojo. Why is review mode on? What? Stop. Who? How do I turn this off? I know it's literally a setting to show markups. I don't want markups. How do I turn markups on? Or off? Me, old man. Me, unga bunga, old man.
Hey guys.
Gotta watch a fucking YouTube tutorial on how to turn off.
So this first, in order to turn off these changes, you have to just simply click right here to reject these suggestions
Well, I don't.
and click on editing.
Oh, it's literally right up there. How did I even hit that? Get out of here. Go. How did I just hit it by accident? What the fuck? Okay, we got Gojo X. Dude, that's rigged. I don't know much about Gojo though, so I might need to do some homework. Gojo X Garfield. And then let's save this wheel. And let's do a new wheel. We could do first date. We could do college because everyone's of age here. We could do enemies to lovers. We could do Omegaverse. We could do on the job. We could do what are some other like stereotypical ones? Oh, I didn't even see Kratos to the wheel. Didn't even see Kratos. One bed is common. Also, hi Ren, if you can hear me, but I know you're streaming. One bed. College roommates. They were roommates. Okay, last call, last call. We got 6 scenarios. Do we want any other scenarios? I can think of other things, but they might be a little too cursed for how much I'm willing to write. I have to remember that I'm writing this thing, so I can't just I can't just put all my thoughts down, you know? That's dangerous. Okay. On the job. And then, lastly, no, we'll get there when we get there, actually. We'll get there when we get there. I have ideas, but we'll get there when we get there. Okay, I don't know much about Gojo. Gojo Wiki. Satoru Gojo, Japanese, often known as the Honored One, is a fictional character from manga series and anime Jujutsu Kaisen. He was first introduced in Akutami's short series Tokyo Metropolitan Cursed Technical School as the mentor of the cursed teenager Yuta Okatsu, who suffered from Rika's curse. The main series became the prequel Jujutsu Kaisen 0 of Jujutsu Kaisen. In the main series of Jujutsu Kaisen, Gojo takes the same role, but instead of mentor students, Yuji Itadori, who suffers a curse of Sukundis, helping him become stronger while protecting other characters in the series. Gojo was designed by blah 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 blah. We don't really care about this. Creation and concept. Do we care about that? We don't care about casting. We care about... Do we have like, do we not have a history? Okay. We care about all of this. Akutami's key idea for Gojo's design was a blindfold. He could see through due to his supernatural powers. His 6 eyes bear extrasensory powers, granting him the intensified ability to manipulate, see, and read cursed energy, as well as amplify his own technique, Limitless. In his debut in Jujutsu Kaisen 0, Akutami linked Gojo and Yuta Okatatsu to some other person, a famous figure in Japanese history, which he described as the source of both characters' supernatural powers. This was done as a tribute to his late editor Yamanaka. Gojo's design is intended to be one of Baishonen, Japanese term literally meaning beautiful young boy. We gotta use this word. This is a buzzword. We gotta use this word. Write that down. Baishonen. Beautiful young boy. Yeah, we write that down. Bishonen. Bish. Okay. His facial design was inspired by major Naruto character Tobitaki. Who the fuck is this? Major character, never even heard of him. Who the fuck are you? Major character, my ass. This is background character fucking number 6. This guy doesn't exist. Major character, my fucking ass. No one knows who this guy is. Doesn't even have his own wiki page. Can't be that major. In regards to Gojo's relationship with students such as Yuji Itadori and Yuta Okatsu, Akutami wrote their relationship simply as he claimed Gojo only wants troublemakers like them to become strong. Why does he only want troublemakers like them to become strong? Despite the Japanese custom of calling individuals by last name, he referred to his students by their first name. Akutami said he made this decision because he thought Gojo did not have proper consideration for social traditions. Trying to see how much this really matters. Casting doesn't really matter for the character. A sorcerer working as teacher at Tokyo Prefectural Jujutsu High School, he holds the self-proclaimed title the strongest. Most allies and enemies alike never actually dispute the title and generally consider him to be one of the most dangerous people alive. In the event of Jujutsu Kaisen 0, Gojo recruits Yoda Akatsu, a high school student, accompanied by his cursed spirit, Rika Orimoto, and convinces him to join Jujutsu High. During this time, Gojo makes Yuta train with the previous year students, Panda, Maki Zenin, and Toga Inumaki. I know these words. To help Yuta control his curse and develop friendship. Use curse attacks, so you get it, blah 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 blah. Jujutsu Kaisen. How much do I care though? This is just telling me what happened. It doesn't tell me anything about the character. Only that he's improper character. Like, doesn't care about social norms. I like how it's just like game popularity in Chile. That's just like he gained popularity everywhere, I feel like, but they just felt the need to specify he gained popularity in Chile specifically. Critical response. As the 9th who's doing this ranking? Who's sitting down going, oh yes, Gojo, out of all the characters in Jujutsu Kaisen, is the 9th most mature character in the series. Like, who's sitting down doing that? Oh, IGN, fucking game journalists, of course. Well, Anime News Network praised the fight scene Gojo has against Jogo. It's literally like it's the same person. For the handling of the visuals, finding it far superior than studio's previous work, the god of high school referred by the staff as irredeemable trash, not only due to the narrative, but also the pacing and handling. Okay. Notes. Okay. How much introduction do we want? The morning. Where are they working? I didn't even think about that. Where are they working? Like restaurant, like office? God, I don't even know. How do people write? Writing's hard. It literally is the episode of SpongeBob where he's just like, and some of these, and some of these. The break time. God damn it. Writing is hard even when you don't take it seriously. The day was the day. The day was winding down to a close. Gojo had we're just writing fire. We're writing fire. Gojo had just signed. They're gonna be office workers. They're gonna be OL is like office lady in JP short slang. Gojo and Garfield are guy OLs or OMs. Oh geez. Office dudes. Fire. Fire. I already have the. This is telling me to add the. I already got the. Today was winding down to close. Gojo had just signed off of his computer for the day when a. Does he sense auras? Is this a thing that Gojo does? When all of a sudden, let's get those cliches in there. And all of a sudden, he felt a familiar aura. An orange aura. Can't type. An orange aura. He knew exactly who this was approaching him. He had felt, I can't type on this keyboard. You can tell this is, okay, listen. I'm gonna have like really shit typing speed, and it's because I genuinely like have no excuse. I just have shit typing speed. He had felt it many times before. Many times before. It doesn't like many a times. Many times before. Bipedal cat approached his desk. Slice of lasagna in hand as he snickered. Going home so soon, my Bashonen? No, we can't have him be a creep too easy. Going home so soon. Huh? Gojo? How are those Garfield's gonna be his boss. It's gonna be power dynamic. It's gonna be power dynamic. Garfield, this is gonna be toxic, is Gojo's boss. Toxic power dynamic. Doomed Yaoi. How are those reports going? The orange cat. Stopping short of the white-haired man's desk. Garfield. Gojo gasped in a panic. You know that typing these reports takes me a while because of the blindfold. I will continue tomorrow. I will finish them tomorrow. His words dripping with anxiety. This is awful. Dripping with anxiety as he stammered them out. His boss, Garfield, finished scarfing down the slice of lasagna before continuing to berate Gojo. Toxic power dynamic. Have you tried just taking the blindfold off? It doesn't make you as cool and mysterious as you think. Garfield's words struck Gojo like a dagger to the chest. What does he call his like interdimensional powers? Why does Gojo wear a blindfold? Grants some superhuman microscopic perception of cursed energy without the blindfold. His brain is constantly flooded with visual information and sensory data. Causes extreme mental fatigue. Because he looks cool. I have to wear the blindfold. Garfield. Or my 6 eyes will be flooded with visual stimuli. And I will get fatigued. Gojo said defensively. Again, Garfield scoffed at his subordinate. Wear the Garfield blindfold. I have to wear the blindfold. Garfield. 6 eyes. You only have 2, you weirdo. Said Garfield matter-of-factly. Keep adding an extra matter-of-factly. Try wearing those blue light blocking sunglasses. Why don't ya? We get a little meta. Actually, I don't even know if I think he's a supporting character. I don't even think he's a protagonist. I don't know, man. I never watched Jujutsu Kaisen. I will need to pause and do my Duolingo because I need to do that before I fall asleep. What do you think you are? Anime protagonist? We get a little meta. Garfield stared, annoyed, at Gojo. Just have the finished reports on my desk by noon tomorrow, or there will be consequences. Fire. Garfield's words were both strict and firm as he turned around and waltzed off. Waltzed off. I can spell. Listen, I don't have to spell. I do numbers all day. I don't do words all day. Gojo felt Garfield's terrifyingly orange aura start to fade as he walked off. What was the word? It was like Gojo always proclaimed himself as the strongest, but even he knew deep down he was no match for his orange cat boss. Shuddered to think what would happen if he failed to turn in the reports tomorrow by noon as instructed. However, fatigue washed over him and he packed up anyway and returned home alone so that he could get the rest he needed to finish his job in the morning. Straight fire. Absolute magical work happening here. Mythical magical work. Okay. What's like the thing that they do where they do like time skip? It's like bonk, bonk, bonk. Wait, why did it work once but not? Oh, because it did like okay. I see. It did like a bullet point. I don't want a bullet point. I just wanted like a star or something. Do a smiley face. Me trying to remember alt keys. How can I distract myself from having to write this fucking garbage? How do I distract myself from having to proceed? What? I feel like we were so close with the arrows and now we're just getting further away. There we go. What if we do something like... That'll be our time skip. Very artistic. The next day, there was no alarm, no noise, no vibration of phone against desk. Gojo slept soundlessly through the morning. Since you started with the next day, you could put the again. Oh my god. Genius. You're hired. Lemon, do you want to be my editor? Not like my video editor, but like when I become a famous fanfic writer, do you want to be my editor? Genius. The next day, there was no alarm, no noise, no vibration of phone against desk. Gojo slept soundlessly through the morning. Little was he aware. No. Did he know? Unique, classic, flavorful. Little did he know, he for Gore to check his alarm. He had set it for 7 p.m., not 7 a.m. Literally, autocorrect does not know how to spell. Dude, classic. It was not until 10:27 a.m. did he finally stir awake from his deep slumber, only to look at his phone and shrug it off. It is only 10:27. He thought, making the foolish mistake in thinking it was 10:27 p.m. still, and that he hadn't overslept. Closed his eyes once more, only for them to snap open. Wait. Snap open in an instant. Upon realization that it was too bright in his apartment. This is actually a horror story. For it to be 10 now 28 a.m. It was for it to be 10 now 28 a.m. Wait, no, p.m. What am I writing here? Hold on. So in 10:27 he thought, making a foolish mistake and thinking it was 10:27 p.m. still, and then he hadn't overslept. He closed his eyes once more, only for them to snap open an instant upon realizing it's too bright in his apartment for it to be 10 now 28 p.m. It was, in fact, the morning. Oh! Explicative. I am late for work. Oh, it should be capitalized. He announced to an audience of himself as he rolled out of bed with haste and grabbed the shoveled, that was a vocab word once. I can't spell it though. The shoveled pile of discarded office clothes he had thrown to the floor the night prior, and fuck it, redundant, hastily with haste, and he hastily put them on and ran out the door. As Gojo came up to the office, all he could do was pray that he would not run into his boss as he tried to sneak his way into the office building and to his cubicle without being seen. He turns the first quarter into the office space and glances at Garfield's office door. Phew, he thought. It is closed. He won't see me. That's Gojo quickly but nonchalantly waltzed past Garfield's office door and towards his desk. But as he drew nearer, he once again felt that familiar orange aura. Garfield, his boss, was waiting for him at his desk. Dun dun dun. This is cinema. This is absolute cinema. We are cooking here. Okay, what does Garfield say to Gojo? How are those reports how are those reports coming, Gojo? Garfield said without removing his gaze from Gojo's desk, and the paperwork sprawled atop of it. Are they going to be done by noon? Or would you like to join me in my office now? Gojo felt a bead of sweat roll down his forehead. Why am I putting that in quotations? They are He paused to swallow. They are almost done. I worked on them at home. Gojo stammered, an obvious lie, as they were on the desk in front. Garfield. But much to Gojo's surprise, Garfield didn't question it. Oh, fantastic. I suppose that means you'll have them ready by 11 then. Garfield said a little too enthusiastic. Please, well, what is this time skip though, right? Because it's hold on, it's important we have consistency in our story. We'll assume it takes him half an hour to get there. 11:30 then. Very important, very important. Drop them off. 20 minutes, will you? Garfield finally turned his head towards Gojo with a malicious smirk. You can do that, right, my Bishonen? We used it. I just threw up in my mouth a bit, but we used it. He then got up and walked back to his office, closing the door behind and leaving Gojo to panic. What even is this, man? What am I even doing here? I could be doing so many other things in my life, but here I am doing this. Absolute fucking masterpiece, though. Honestly, writing fanfics, super easy. I don't know why anyone thinks this is hard. This is the easiest thing. It all just flows so naturally to me, you know? I'm basically like the Leonardo DiCaprio of writing. Yo, it's just that easy. Big stretch. Okay. It is also like 10 billion degrees in my room. Hold on, I'll be right back. Okay. I do think it would be really funny. Obviously, this is like shit tier meme, right? Like, obviously. I do think it'd be really funny to do like an actual hard hitting, like serious, fanfic posting and then like immediately follow it up with something like this. To like anyone who might end up like seeing the first one going like, oh my god, this is really good. And then you just follow up with like something atrocious like this. But then that would mean I'd need to make an account on AO3 and I'm not doing that. Maybe I can get Fel to post it. I joke. Do I pause for my inspiration, do my Duolingo because I don't want to forget.
面白い漫画
Interesting manga. 面白い manga.
野球をします。
Yaku.
野球
Yaki? Wait, what?
野球をします。野球をします。
Is the T like silent? Yaku.
年
Oh wait, no, shimasu.
野球をします。
Oshima. Ah, Yaku
を
Oshimasu.
します。
I play baseball. Nice.
アニメを見ます。
Anime omimasu. That'd be I watch anime.
J-POP を聴きます。
Excuse you.
J-POP
J-pop. J-pop. Okikimasu. That would be I listen to J-pop. J-pop okimasu. Okikimasu.
漫画を読みます漫画を読みます
Manga.
を
Manga.
読みます
Doesn't seem right. It is right. How did he say that?
漫画を読みます
Manga yoi yomimasu. It's like, it's not an O, it's an oi. Manga yoi yomimasu.
J-POP
That just says popu. J-pop. Oh, there's literally a J there. This is formatted so shit. J-pop.
アニメを見ますか？
Anime. Anime oimasu ka? Would be, do you watch anime? J-pop.
J-POP
Zashi.
雑誌
Shizuka.
静か
Asa.
傘
Ongaku.
よくサッカーをしますか？
Excuse you.
よくサッカーをしますか？
Yokusaka would be yeah.
よくサッカー、よく
Yoku
サッカ
Saka
ーをします。
Oshimasu
Ka.
ka. This is ie. Yoku. I can't. Not read. Baseball is yakuya.
野球
Yaku. Sorry, yaku.
よく野球をしますか？
Can't do these reading ones. I don't know how to read.
よく野球をしますか？ 野球
Yaku.
をします。
I think it's this one again. Could I read it all? No.
サ
Saka.
ッカー
Saka.
漫画
Yeah.
地
Katetsu.
下鉄
Ongaku.
音楽
Sushin.
漫
Often. Anime.
Anime.
Or Imasu?
見ます
Imas? But is that... Would it be yoku?
よく
Is it yoku... Yoku
Yoku
anime
anime
o
o
mimasu?
見ます
Okay, okay. Yoku anime o mimasu. Sometimes, which would be... I don't know what this word means.
時々
Loki. I don't know what sometimes is. I haven't seen this word before, and I don't think it's introduced sometimes to me. I think it's literally giving me a word for the first time. So I think it's
時々
Tokidoki anime
Anime
or
o
mimasu.
見ます
Naomi-san
な3
wa
は
Tokidoki
時々
anime
Anime
o
を
mimasu.
見ます
Yippee! Okay, I didn't want to lose my streak. I think understandably so, I didn't want to lose my streak. Okay, back to the fine arts. Back to the fine arts. His words, a chill whisper as he then got up and walked back. Gotta make it creepy. Gotta make it very creepy. Fine art. The blindfolded man sat down at his desk and immediately began to rush out the reports he owed his orange cat boss. He worked with such efficiency, like his job depended on it, because it very, very, very well could. Marvelous, marvelous. Pushed out the reports in record time, which had the deadline remained, dude, I don't even know, at noon as originally promised by Garfield. All would have been well. However, the clock said 11:47 a.m. 17 minutes. Being very time specific. 17 minutes past the re-evaluated deadline. Gojo was late. And as he approached his boss's office, papers shaking in his hands. He hadn't even the need to knock. It was as if Garfield had anticipated his failure and opened the door to greet his party subordinate. Oh, Gojo, you are late. Garfield said, his terrifying orange aura exuding from his bipedal cat form. I don't have enough adjectives to describe this fucking orange cat, man. His rotund, his bipedal, rotund cat form. As he spoke with finality. Come in and sit down. I think it is time for your performance review. He opened the door wider and gestured inside, subtly grabbing Gojo by the wrist. Dude, first time chatter coming in here is crazy. I'm sorry for anything you are witnessing. Hello. I apologize for anything you may witness while being here today. He opened the door wider, just inside, suddenly grabbing Gojo by the wrist and smirking, grinning. Before directing him inside. The door closing behind them and sealing Gojo's fate. It's symbolism. Should I specify the door is red? Should the door be red for symbolism? We gotta have symbolism. The red. We gotta... Garfield's red office door. Garfield's red. We got... It's symbolism. Red. This is exactly how I imagine like Shakespeare did it. He just like Control F looked for old doors in his work and just added red to it. Red. So deep. The red door is symbolic or something. Can I stop now? Technically this suffices, right? I don't need to keep going, right? Oh wait. No. We gotta at least see it through, right? We haven't even gotten to the zesty part. Okay, we gotta do our little like time skip thing here. Our artsy time skip triangles. And then we carry the theme. Oh, I didn't even indent the first the. Fucking amateur hour, dude. Amateur hour. What kind of author am I? There we go. Perfect. The air was still, and Gojo sat down wordlessly across from Garfield's desk. The plump orange cat sat down in his grandiose a word? Grandiose. It sounds like it is. Grandiose. Yeah. Grandiose and lavish executive office chair. Because Garfield is boss man of Garfield Corp. Top a creaky wooden stool. And leaned forward, head in paw hands. He sat there silently for a moment, as if sizing up Gojo, whose sweat began to bead even more. This went on for several minutes before Gojo finally couldn't bear the silence any longer and broke it with shaky words. Here are your reports, Garfield. His timid voice clearly quivering at the presence of Garfield's aura. No. Orange aura. Masterpiece art. Take the blindfold off. Gojo. Garfield said lamely. Damn. Why am I doing this? Why am I actually here? Why am I still typing this? No one wants this. No one wants this. I don't want this. You don't want this. Why are we here? Why are we doing this? Garfield said plainly. His words without emotion or expression. Gojo had no choice but to comply. He reached up with shaky hands and untied the back of his eye covers, letting it fall to his lap as he sat. His sparkling blue eyes looking up to meet Garfield for the first time. It is true that Gojo has seen Garfield through his blindfold in a manner of speaking, the same way his 6 eyes allow him to see beyond the blindfold and perceive anyone. But this was the first time he stared at his boss directly without interference from the flimsy cloth. Silence. More silence. A seemingly infinite stretch of silence. Single tear fell from Gojo's eye. Gojo's right eye. What color is eye? Okay, hold on. Does Garfield just have black eyes? Just normal black cartoon eyes. As he bore witness to his employer's gaze. The orange aura, unlike anything he had ever seen. It was the perfect balance of beauty and terror. What am I doing here? It's really incredible how the English language just lets you type these words in the specific order to culminate into this story that somebody will have the misfortune of reading. You know, honestly, I hope a result of humanity, right? Of humanity's eventual inevitable extinction. I hope that this somehow remains the only piece of literature that remains, and that some distant foreign extraterrestrial life stumbles across this particular piece of literature and reads it and gets their entire understanding of the human history and art and creation just from this single piece of literature. That's what I truly hope. That's what I truly desire, that our legacy as a species, all of our written art form, is just captured in this particular Google Doc, and this is what gets perceived by any being beyond our own long after we're gone. That's what I want. That's actually what I want. For no other reason than it would just be funny. After an even longer pause, Garfield finally spoke. Do you like what you see, Gojo? His words are calm, plain, disturbingly lacking in emotion, intent, or expression. They were somehow both hollow and hollowed in their presentation. It caused Gojo to fall to his knees. Yet his gaze remained on Garfield. I think I lost the plot in my own story, but that's okay. So we gotta bring it back. Am I fired? Imagine just seeing like God in your office building and then you just ask him, am I fired? Remembering why he was now present, now forced to perceive his boss. In his fullest of glories. That depends, Gojo. Garfield said, pausing for effect. His words now. Revitalized with intent. Oh no, Gojo, you're in danger. Get out of there. What would you do to keep it? Dun dun dun. Okay, actually, how far do we want to take this? How far do we want to take this gag? I feel like I can't just we'll just leave it there. We'll just leave it there. We'll call that done. We'll say that I fulfilled the requirement of the thing. Mostly because I don't feel comfortable writing any more than that on stream. Wait, oh shit. To be continued. ... Beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. I think we've done it. I think we really have something here. We have the bones. We have the bones of a masterpiece. But for my own sanity, and yours, let me just stop it there. Mostly because, I don't know. I feel like I feel like the bit's already gotten old. It's kind of like, it's one of those things, again, I know I said it. It's one of those things where it's like, it was a better idea in writing than in execution. I feel like I need to post it somewhere, so I don't know, I'll throw it in Discord or something. Ooh, I don't have a writing section in my Discord's what I'm finding out. I have like pets, movies, art, meme, games, etc. But I don't have like a writing section. I hope that all of human literary history is destroyed amongst our inevitable extinction. All that remains, that is this particular masterpiece. hope that all of human literary history is destroyed amongst our inevitable extinction. All that remains is the particular masterpiece, and that an extraterrestrial race uncovers and bases their entire understanding about us as a species in their entire understanding about us as a species is derived from the short story and any subsequent works related to it that I am forced to author. Fantastic. Joro, you missed so much and nothing at all at the same time. Hope you're doing well. Happy Friday. I need to figure out what I'm going to do now because I am too, I'm not gonna finish writing anymore. I'm not gonna write any more than I already wrote on that. I'm gonna call it there because anything I do beyond it, I will not do on stream if I do anything at all, which I probably won't. I hope I never have a reason to contribute any more to wherever that was going. Anyway, happy Friday. Happy Friday indeed. Happy Friday. I feel like I don't want to end stream, but I don't know what else to do. I don't really plan anything. I was like, I'm just gonna write this thing and call it done, which I'm gonna check it off my checklist of things to do right now. Anyway. Let's see. I guess we can like do actual fun things. Like, I don't know. Oh, I meant to turn off hardware acceleration on my, well, no, sorry. Hardware acceleration is turned off on my Google Chrome. I meant to turn it on so I could like web browse VGen. But I forgot to do that. So we have to use poo poo cha cha fucking Microsoft Edge. Because VGen very much as a website relies on hardware acceleration. So if you have it turned off like I do right now, it just straight up doesn't work. It just straight up does not work. But I was gonna say like maybe I have a bunch of other things I have to do, like an art commission, new emotes, and then NSFW. We can't really look at NSFW things on here because that'll get me banned on Twitch. But we need to consider like what we want to do for, maybe we look at emotes first. I don't know what I want for emotes. Emotes and badge. So I feel like there's I've been using the proverb schools of thought, I feel like entirely too much. But listen, I think there's two schools of thought. I think there's two schools of thought. I think that on one hand, I think diverse emotes is cool because then you're showing off a bunch of different art from a bunch of different artists. But then also, I think that uniformity is cool. I like things to be uniform and the same. The issue is that I have are the emotes that I commissioned were your character here commissions from an artist that does not do custom. So that means if I want to keep uniformity, I need to find somebody who does customs and your character here, because your character here is typically your most bang for your buck, right? Like you get bang for your buck. It's like all the stuff that everyone gets that are kind of like staples in the community. And then like your custom ones are like your channel specific. So like there are certain ones that are staples that I do want to get. Like I really like the notes or the memo one where it's like they're writing something down. I really like that one. Or those ones. You know what I mean. You know what I mean. And it's also like style is a thing. So like, it's not, I'm not saying like this is a good style, but it's just not a style that I want, you know? It's like, I think the style's like cute, but it's not something that I want. This style is like, okay. I shouldn't say okay, like it's a good style as well. It's like there's a fine line that I like to walk between like too much detail and not enough detail. Oh yeah, and then also animated is a whole other part. So you can get like your character here from somebody. And maybe there's somebody that does your character here and they also do custom, but then they don't do animated. So if you want animated, you gotta get like another style as well. It's so weird to me how like stylistically these are very similar and also very different. What the fuck is going on here? It's like all these are similar and very different at the exact same time. Ooh, I like this person's style. Do they do animated though? Do they do custom? All it says is emote. Browsing VGen is always dangerous for me. Tell me about it. Last time I commissioned something on, I almost don't want to say it out loud, but most recently, how much can I show? I have to be, I was saying this earlier, I have to be careful because while I have like nothing to hide in the sense of like things that'll get me in trouble, I have things I don't want to spoil. How much did this? Do you genuinely want to know how much I spent on VGen in April? Do you want to know how much I spent on like? I'm not afraid to admit it, but it's no small amount. And so I'm doing math. Oh god. My VGen total for last month. I have to say, I kind of don't want to say it now because that gives power to the number. I spent 1872 on VGen last month. I don't want to talk about it. I don't want to talk about it. I had a few big things going on, a few big things that I've yet to show off for the small value of 1870, was it 17 or 72? It was a lot. I think the 18 part is the big part. Yeah, $1,870 something dollars. Lots of money. What stuff for you guys to be excited about, I guess. This is my hobby. What can I say? What can I say? I overspend on my hobby. To be fair, I used to spend that much on Magic without any, like Magic the Gathering cards, without any hesitation. So if anything, I feel like I get more bang for my buck out of this because I enjoy this more in the current state. They don't seem to do animated. They don't seem to do animated. I like their style a lot though. Their portfolio, see if any, I don't think they do. That's a shame. Because these are cute. Look at these Gurons. I really like, that's such a shame. I really like their art style. I'm gonna bookmark them anyway. Just in case. Just in case. Maybe like stickers. I'll bookmark them for emotes. Emotes. Wait, I have somebody bookmarked for emotes. Who do I have bookmarked for emotes? Saved emotes. Custom emotes. Your character here, but did this person do custom as well? Custom emote commission. This says both your character here and custom emotes may be requested here. And then this is surprise me. They only have surprise me. So these ones are currently unavailable. What about you? Do you do animated? I like this style a lot. I like this person's style a lot. What are their... Animated plus live 2D animation. I mean, it doesn't, I imagine custom is what these are. You ask for like what you're looking for. They probably just do it because it doesn't say custom or not, or your character here. It just says emotes live 2D, so it's probably fine. Because like, what is it? Am I able to show? I also noticed an issue with one of mine. Not an issue, like a small mistake. And I ordered them so long ago that I feel like it's too late to ask for a correction. Because I ordered my last set of emotes when? December of 2024. Hard to believe it was that long ago. Hold on. I think I have them in a, why am I trying to do this the hard way? I have them in a folder somewhere. Okay, yeah. So I have emotes and then I have stickers. Originally my stickers were, these were done by Clorny, the same person who's done my, like, I've talked about them a lot, but the same person who did my starting, ending, and BRB screens did these, which were originally emotes that I had, but I made them into, I have them as like Discord stickers because there's only 12 of them. They aren't currently like super available or accessible for commissions. And I still like them a lot. I like the style of this a lot. And I still think that like Clorny's design for my outfit is the best design that I have so far. I'm using these as stickers. But then there's the emotes. And then like these are, I like the style. I think the style is cute. But they also didn't do the full, as I previously stated, right? The scar is not just it's not just a vertical, it's supposed to be a cross, and they don't have the cross. But then also, I noticed this right here on one of them, on the raid one. Every time you guys do the raid emote, literally, I got my eye scar in my hair. And I noticed this like after the fact, and I just like, I don't know, I feel like too much time has passed for me to message them and be like, hey, because this was December 2024 that I got these, and I really should have noticed that a long time ago. I only noticed it a couple of months ago. Shows how much I thoroughly reviewed what I commissioned. I do like these. Like, I do like these as your character here. But also, it's kind of like, it's like when you get a car. When you get a car, you're like, you suddenly notice how many people drive that car. It's not a bad thing. It's just like, it's something that sticks out to you. And I've noticed a lot of people have this exact like artist emotes, these exact your character here ones. So then it's just kind of like, I want some, maybe not exclusivity in that like I want to be the only person that they make things for, because that's not feasible, and obviously I want their success. But I just want like more individuality amongst my things, because these are like the only thing, you know, they're very easy to tell on these that they came from the same person. You know what I mean? I think you know what I mean. I think I'm over justifying it. That's why I want different ones. I want more different ones. I do really like this person's style, so maybe I'll go with this person. But then they don't do animated. So it's kind of like a toss-up. I feel like I need to like, I wish I had more examples of their animated work. Because I feel like some of these, I feel like this one's more recent. I feel like with VGen, you can often tell like on some of these, if you scroll down, which ones are older. Like this is still like really good. I'm not talking bad about this, but I feel like you can tell that this was like very early and this is more recent. Like the change to me between these is just very apparent. Then I feel like I'm not getting enough of their more recent work just by looking here. So I need to check their portfolio and see if they have anything else posted here. There we go. Like that one's really good. It's always interesting when you see like their profile picture and then you see like the full piece that is their profile picture. and not a ton of others to go off of, which is fine. Like, I could always be the person they have more practice with. And it's like, do I know this character from somewhere? Is this a character? Is this a person? So I don't know. Considering, contemplating. We can also still shop around a bit more. I just really wish that this person did animated. Hey Matt, hope you're doing well today. Happy Friday, happy Friday. Today is...
Today is fine day in California. Huh? Choose.
Okay, sorry, that was just important. I don't know why that was important. It was just important. Yeah, we're shopping. I said I would get what the hell? Dude, I used to send that to people every Friday at my work. I don't know why I stopped. I had like a power automate to automatically send that email with that clip every Friday, and then I discontinued it and just never brought it back. Yeah, I'm looking for emotes. I'm kind of like conflicted because I think it's really cool to have diverse like work from a diverse set of artists, but I also like unified design. So it's like, I don't know, I kind of lean more towards unified design, which means I'd want to get everything done by one artist. That's always tricky because you never know like what's going to happen with that artist. Are they going to be available? Are they going to stop taking commissions? Like there's a lot of risk with trying to keep things uniform for too long, and I recognize that. However, I do like having a uniform style, but then not everyone does animated, and I want animated emotes as well. I only have the one animated emote, and honestly, it wasn't even meant to be an emote. It was just kind of like, I have it, so I'm going to use it as one, which is the kuru kuru trash can spin. So I'm trying to find somebody who has a style that I like that does both static, that does kind of three things. Your character here, because they're normally cheap and common. Custom, in case there's something channel specific that I want, because I know there will be some channel specific ones that I want. And then also animated custom, because I want to start animated your character here, and animated custom would both be fine. So it's like there's kind of bare minimum 3 to 4 things that I'm looking for. And it's tough because I find somebody whose style I really like who I was just looking at. Is that Rinrin? I don't think it is. Viola Ethereal. I just saw hair. I saw mismatched hair, but then I see ears. I was like, is that Rinrin? It's always funny when you see like I've been scrolling on VGen before, and then I just like, it's like kinda jump scare. It's like kinda jump scare, fell jump scare. When I was looking for model artists, I got fell jump scared. But yeah, that's what I'm kind of shopping around for, because one of the things I said I'd do from the Streamiversary is get new emotes, which is something it was kind of a self-serving goal. I wanted to do that anyway, because while I like your character here ones that I have, I want more different ones. And it's like, I really liked the person style that I was hovering over when you came in here, but they don't do animated, which is very unfortunate, because I really like their style specifically. And all of these are like, they're very similar, yet also very different, you know, like they're all like the same kind of chibi design, but I feel like there's different levels of complexity. And like, I do think that, what's an example of what I mean? Like this has like a, I don't know. This I feel like has like a ton of detail in it. This I feel like has a more like pencil sketch, lenient design. And it's like, it's not bad, it's just different styles, right? I feel like these ones are very vibrant. Again, not bad, just not exactly, I'm too picky. I'm too picky is what it comes down to. These ones are like, they're very cute, but they're very, like, I like this one. I like this style as well, but I don't think this style matches my aesthetic, you know? Like, I kind of like the faded colors that this has. It's not like very vibrant. They're kind of like, what's the word? It's not pastel either, but you know what I mean? They feel more like, I don't know art words. They feel more like faded color. I'm just saying the same word twice over and over again. But I don't think this style fits what I'm going for aesthetic wise for the channel. So while I like this, I wouldn't commission it. I really like this style. I think this is really cute, but did they do animated? Let's see. These ones like eye pop to me. Static emotes. They don't do, not that I see. I don't see anything that says animated. Yeah, I'm not seeing anything animated, but again, I like this style a lot. And that's what I was kind of getting at. Morning Expander, how did the last day of Streamathon go? Like the official last day or the unofficial last day? the official last day or the unofficial last day? I mean, both went well. I was definitely very tired. I am very limited in the amount of energy that I can really pour into anything. And sometimes I feel it more than other times. Friday and Saturday, I was like pedal to the metal, maximum effort. And then Sunday, I was like, you know, it was just kind of like, but I think it went fine. Overall, I learned a lot. I'm very happy with it. And then, yeah, like, I don't know. I think it went well. It was the first time I really organized something like that. So I think it went as well as it could with my experience in organizing something like that. And I appreciate everyone who came by and contributed. Of course, I had a lot of fun. Even if it seemed like I didn't have fun, I did have a lot of fun. Sunday, the spirit was willing, but the flesh is weak is real. Yeah, I'm a very exhausted individual. No, this person does do animated. It was this person. I really, really like this person's style, but they do not do animated. Is what I was looking at. I don't know how to describe it. It's just all these are so like emotes are across the board fairly similar, but also very unique in style. Despite all being like pretty. Is that? Never mind. I'm not gonna bring attention to it. That just like, huh? Anyway. Like, these are cute as well. But, like, the style isn't, like, my aesthetic specifically. I do think that these types of emotes are really funny. But I don't see myself as somebody who has these types of emotes either. Maybe I do. I don't know. Really, it should be you guys. This person's style is really cute. Let me stalk you. Custom Twitch emotes. Subscriber badges, panels, custom animated emotes. See a meme. TGIF, hey bud. Sure is. I saw this crazy theory about Shrek the other day. Lurking a lurk for a while. Just wanted to ask how things went before I did. Cheers. No, I appreciate it, Fafin. Thank you so much. I hope you have a fantastic Friday. At the sake of sounding corny. I think this person's style is cute. I don't know if it's exactly what I'm looking for, but it's like, it's close. I'm probably gonna at least like bookmark them. I'll bookmark them just in case. I know you're in my collection, a fine addition for my collection. Holy schmoly. Oh, random refresh. Cucking me out of potential candidates. Is that Mudang? It is. Who are you? I like the style on those. Your character here, but do you do custom? Ooh, VGen. Hey, Fel. Hello. They do custom. Green flag. They do animated. Green flag. Careful what you scroll past. I have NSFW filter turned on for these purposes. Kind of W, like their style. I think we have a contender. Contender for emotes. They do your character here. They do custom and they do custom animated. Green flag. One of the ones you had did my Finn plush. Which one? A bookmark on the custom emote. On the other screen. On here? On the tab. Here? On here? On here? On here? On here? Mooning! On here? Here? One with Mume. Is the Mume in the room with us right? Is the Mume in the room with us right now? Oh, I see. Okay, but which Mume are we? Oh, I can't actually pause it. Scammed. But how will I ever know which Ame I am? Oh wait, I know what to do. 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 Snip. Yeah, that seems about right. That seems about right. That seems accurate. Okay, but like, which moon? What? Fel, I'm telling your. This is like a tarot card reading. This is for what Mume Fel is today. Yep, no, that's pretty. Damn, this is pretty accurate. It's pretty accurate. Why do you hate? What do you mean? What do you even mean? Matt's laughing. Okay, this is for what Ina Matt is today. Matt, are you feeling motivated? You must be. You must be. Wiggle's not here, but we're gonna see what Raiden Wiggle is today. Yeah, that's true. He did fall asleep pretty early compared to... Dude, these are so spot on accurate. These are so spot on accurate. They're like 1-to-1. Like Wiggle went to bed early. He was in fact EP Raiden today. What do we want for a... We kind of have two things. I said I would get emotes, and I think I'm pretty sold on... I know I didn't really browse too much, but I think I'm pretty sold on maybe I reach out to this person, ask if they have considered doing animated because I like their style a lot. They probably don't because I don't see them. But I think I'm gonna reach out just in case, due diligence and whatnot, because I do really like their style, to see if they do animated. And if they do not, then I think it was this person I was looking at. You have recommendations. I'll take recommendations if you want to send them to me over Discord. I will take a look right now. I can take a peek. Unless you don't have access to them right now, in which case I can look at them when you do have time. No rush. It's not like it's burning a hole in my pocket. I was just talking about how much money I spent on VGen last month. I really don't need to spend more money on VGen, yet here we are. Joro said, my wallet hates to see VGen in the address bar. I said, tell me about it. I see it. I'm not using my typical browser because hardware acceleration. They did most of my new ones. I do think these are good. This comes down to, it's such a subtle thing. I do think these are cute, but I don't think they're quite, it's like, this is exactly what I was saying, where it's like, all these are very similar to each other, but they're also very different stylistically. This person has a very like pencil sketch, which I like, but not quite what I want for emotes. I don't know how to describe it different, like better, in a way that doesn't sound condescending, because I'm not saying anything condescending. I do really like these, like stylistically, but when I think emo, I think like thick line. I think thick line. I think emboldened drawing. And then this is like pencil sketch detail, which is really cool for full body commissions, but I want bold and brash for emotes. Which is why I think I'm drawn to specifically actually this person, now that I look at it, I said I do really like this one, I really do, but these ones don't have thick either. They do have a thicker outer line than the ones that you're showing, but they're not like the same as what I was just talking about. So maybe I don't know what I want. You know what, Fel? Maybe I don't know what I want. Maybe I don't actually know what I want. That's probably part of my problem. No, this one has thick outline. And this one kind of has thick outline. I just wish this person animated. Like this one just looks so cute. This one specifically, and then this one just like, I could see myself getting this as a revamped version of the sticker that I have. But my fave emote from this person. I do like that emote specifically. I was gonna say something, but I don't know if it's a... I don't want to say something presumptuous and then have it be incorrect and then I'm left holding the bag of awkward. But that first emote that you sent reminds me of What's Her Nuts from the... Oh, didn't that one work? From the... It's based... No, not the pose, not the pose. The design. The design makes me think of the What's Her Nuts from the Magical Girls. It's just it's just like the coif of hair in the front, I think. What is it? What this person. I want to say something presumptuous and have you be like upset that I'm making the correlation here. But that one specifically is just making me very much see this design. Can I even show this? Oobies. There is no correlation. That's what I'm saying. I don't want to say I'm seeing a correlation that isn't actually there. Which I am, so now I'm a dick. Now I'm a jerk. Ooh, I like this. Like, the stinger. These are nice. I do like these. Hey, yo. Hey, yo. Oh my god. Oh my god. Is that Felicity F. Foxling? Is that Felicity F. Foxling? You can ask for it without the words. Wait, what? You can ask for what without the words? Oh, you mean like the Ayo? Hehehe. I thought this was Mazan for a second. I was gonna say like, oh my god, Mazan. I always like getting jump scared by people I know on VGen. I thought I had a Rin jump scare earlier. I've had a few Fel jump scares. I had a Kaida jump scare. They give it both ways. Teehee, that's what she said. Oh my god. You had Fel jump scares? Yeah, when I was looking at model art, I had a Fel jump scare of your new model mommy. Those lips are crazy. Hey Moz, hello. Welcome in, hope you're doing well on this Friday in Wait, Moz, you're in, well, I know you're West Coast. I don't know if you're California specifically. But just for you, Second time, second time. Just for you, Maz, just for you.
Today is fine day in California. Huh? True.
Just in case you didn't know. Just in case you didn't know. This could be fun. Let's throw this on, just because that could be fun. Anyway. Anyway, I don't know what that was. Yeah, emote shopping. National Pizza Party Day, apparently. Hell yeah. National My Job Won't Give Me a Raise Day. Do you recommend the AO? Yeah, I'm kind of like torn between if I want everything consistently from one artist or if I want a collection of multiple things from multiple artists. I like uniformity a lot, but the issue with uniformity is that like you run the risk of an artist becoming unavailable or not taking commissions, and then you're left like unable to continue to get the same artist's work again, you know? National My Job Will Give Me a Raise, but let's have a Little Caesar's Pizza. I've never had Little Kaiser. But what I do know is that Little Caesar is allegedly a dick joke towards the founder. Apparently he had small pee-pee and his wife used to call him her Little Caesar, and he named the company after her lewd small pee-pee joke nickname for him. Here's your Little Caesar's lore for the day. This isn't an emote, but I kind of think it's cute. What the fuck? Aw. Let me a fine addition to my collection. Primarily furry, which is okay. I'm not an anti like some people think. He also paid for Rosa Parks apartments for years without claiming credit for it publicly. I did know that as well. I watched like what is it? Like history thing recapping. I watched that one. I watched one about Costco and I watched one about KFC. I think the craziest KFC lore is how the Colonel had anger issues and was a lawyer and got debarred for trying to bonk their client with a steel chair, basically. That's a bit of a lie, but you know what I mean. In the courtroom. A bit of an exaggeration, that's what I'm looking for. Custom badges. I like the spellbook. Spellbook's a neat idea. What the heck? That's actually a really cool idea. I'm not gonna steal it. I don't hate my planets, but I feel like they aren't totally on theme, and I don't know how to make them more on theme. You know what I mean? Also, I thought I had... Hold on. Now I need to self-investigate first. Hold on a second. What the... I thought I had something else. Speckles is making me... For some reason I read that as a pirate, like Speckles is making me badges. Yeah, I DIY'd my badges. You need a banner. I don't think I need a banner. Maybe I do. I'm really excited for an art piece that I'm getting that has all of my friends. First thought it was like an atom that gets more complicated each level. Don't know if that looks great on such a small scale though. Just saying I have 70% off from them. No, that's fair. That's fair. I appreciate the offer. Let's see. I think I forgot to do something on my channel a long time ago. Now that I'm looking at it. Hold on a second. Did I actually? Did I actually? Hold on a second. Did I actually? That's so funny if I did. I'm actually struggling to find. Is it not under community? Where are your badges assigned? Not under community. Monetization? Is it under monetization? Community. Type train. Subscriptions. Subscription badges. What about bits and cheering? Bits badges. Wait. Wait. Wait a freaking minute. Wait a heckin' second. Oh no, Moz, you should have it. I was like, I'm noticing, Moz, you have a different bit badge, but it's because you have the #1 spot. You should also have like my other ones. Hold on, let's see if I can. Careful not to dox any of the things I'm working on here. Badges. Sub badges. Okay, so these are mislabeled. Originally, my sub badges were gonna look like this because the clock at least like is thematic, right? So I was gonna have these clocks, but these clocks have very complex design. They're very blurry because of the resolution. I have the 2 month on my end. Originally, my sub badges were going to be these clocks, but these pocket watches. But these pocket watches had really intricate designs, and I didn't have too many of them. I only had this many. So then I turned these into the bit badges. So despite it being called Xander sub badges version 2.1, they are actually my bit badges. So Moz, you should have, yeah, you have the time of rain badge. You have this one for your contributions of late. And then previously, my sub badge, my version 2.0, I had the idea to do actual badges, security clearance badges, for some stuff that some concepts that I originally had. But this is too much detail on such a tiny ass image that I canned the whole operation. I said, nope, can't be doing these. But I like the concept because then I also had like the tier 2, where it's like you got a technician role. So this would be like a overpaint onto, again, these are DIY. I just like throwing bits, especially for a good cause. Hell yeah, brother. So like originally this was supposed to be like you're an assistant if you're, well, that still is the role. You're an assistant if you're a tier 1. If you're a tier 2, then you get this overpaint that says you're a technician instead, and the hazard symbol goes up. And if you're a tier 3, then you get scientist and you get the irradiated symbol. And that was the original design, but this is way too much detail. This is way too much detail for a tiny icon. However, I was kind of leveraging that because originally in my concept, I had this like idea. There's a couple Easter eggs in here. I'm not going to dwell on it in case I still go that route, but there's a few Easter eggs on there. It'd be fine to print those. I do think it'd be really neat to do, if I ever do, I think it'd be really neat to do some kind of scannable card. So God, things that there's a long, near infinite list of things that I want to do that I'll probably never do because it doesn't make sense to do them until a certain pivotal point in like career. I would love to do an ARG at some point. And I'd love to do an ARG where maybe some cards that I pass out, business cards that I pass out during a convention, have a hidden QR code that is only visible like with black light or something. And then once you use the black light to shine on it, you can scan it with your phone. I think it'd be really cool to do something like that. Somebody save this as a clip in case we ever get to that point where it makes sense to do something this elaborate. I think it'd be really cool to do an ARG though. For those that don't know, ARG is augmented reality game. It's basically like blacklight. Yeah, you see that I did something all over the cards. ARG is augmented reality game where you find basically hidden clues to unlock like a secret that goes beyond the media. So an example of this would actually be what was it, Cloverfield? The Cloverfield movie had this very elaborate ARG that basically leads to like the Cloverfield monster got awoken from like whatever flavoring ingredient for slushies that they got from underground. I keep people talking about Fillion running some sort of ARG, but I haven't looked into any of the details. You know, I think that that'd be really cool. I would have to say like dedication to the bit if she really did an ARG and is still gone, because like this is like incomprehensible loss of income if she's actually gone this long, you know, for that reason. I'm not gonna hop onto the Fillion conspiracy theory. I hope it's something genuine though. Like, despite her controversies in the past, I don't wish harm upon anyone. So, hey, I hope that she's doing all right. But anyway, you made me think of the mixed printable HXH credentials for two friends of mine. I will remember this. Yeah, I want to do cool stuff like that. I wouldn't do an ARG where I disappear, but it'd be like, I don't know. It'd be a really silly, maybe cool. I admire, God, how do I just like not? I admire the storytelling framed in a certain way. So I admire storytelling that starts off very silly, goofy, innocent, and then gets really like deep, immersive, etc. And then especially when the deeper story wraps up and you're reminded of how it was and how it can never be. And I think I really want to, I'm trying to frame my own like in-character VTuber lore in a very similar way, where it just starts off like very, very innocent, very wholesome, very genuine, and then turns into the call of the hero tragedy, and then brought back to that original setting to where it's just like, we're reminded of how it began and how it will never be again because of the results of everything that happened. Have I seen Welcome Home? No, but this is a common theme in like anything, right? You think about a lot of, especially more modern cartoons, like Adventure Time's the same way, right? And then like Steven Universe was the same way, right? I love that style, and it doesn't have to be like a cartoon. It could be anything. I just like when it's phrased or what's the word? Formatted in that sort of way. And I think it'd be really funny where I'm going with this. And maybe this is a spoiler, maybe it isn't, depends if we actually do it. But I think it'd be really funny to do an ARG that starts off really goofy and is like, maybe it's an elaborate butt joke and then it turns into something more. So it's like somebody follows this ARG and they're just like, God damn it, this leads to like a picture of a butt. But then they keep going down the ARG and they're like, holy shit, this changes everything about like the story, the lore. And it's like some monumental thing. I think that'd be really funny. Ideas that I have, who knows if they'll come true. I have a lot of ideas. Go further down the go further down the rabbit hole. It's literally like you zoom in super far on the butt, and then there's the like next QR code. That would be fucking hilarious. But then that brought us to these. Jesus, it's perfect. It's like it's finally engraved on the anus. That might be a bit too vulgar. I apologize. I bought this kind of assembly of planets and solar system assets off of an artist, and this is what I used to like DIY my badges. These didn't come in the different sizes. I had to reformat them all in all these different sizes. The first guy that realizes there's more to the photo has to explain why they're looking so closely. True. So I had to go through and reformat all these sizes. They were all originally just this one size, so I labeled them 1 through however many there are. This took a lot of work. 1 through 200, 201, 202. Resized them all, and then I decided which ones were gonna be which month, and then I used certain of these like rings and stuff to define the tiers. So I think this is like the tier 2. And then there's like a bigger nice ring that's like a tier 3, and this is what I currently have. But again, this isn't unique to me. These are assets anyone can buy. So I do want badges that are unique to me. I do think these designs are cool, but I also don't think A, they're not unique to me, B, they're not exactly aligned to the aesthetic that I'm going for. So I don't know if I'm going to, I don't know how long I'm going to keep these, but this is what I currently use. So like Moz right now, just because you were the first person I see, you have one of these bluer ones. I tried telling a story with them too. I guess I could always just pull open driver badge. Yeah, I can always just pull this open. I tried telling a story with it, so it's like you have it blue get cloudier, become red, explode into a black hole. That's what I was kind of going for with this. Then you have the tier 2 and tier 3 effects just because. But again, I don't know, I'll probably move away from this. I just need to find something to do in its stead that makes sense. I'm thinking something with clocks. Maybe I do like Nixie tubes. Something more stylized. Just really trying to capitalize on the whole time aesthetic. I never watched Doctor Who, but I got told at work the other day that I remind somebody of a Time Lord, and I'm gonna take that as a compliment. Like, I don't know anything about Doctor Who, but I think Time Lords are the really cool guys that the Doctors are. I'm gonna take that as a compliment. I have a lot of like clock paraphernalia at my desk. Like my Nixie tube Edison clock and some hourglasses and stuff. I don't know, I just think time's cool. I don't know how to phrase it differently, but you know what I mean. Time as an aesthetic, as a story driving element. I think it's pretty neat. What do we want for... I'm probably pretty set on what I'm gonna get for emotes. What do we want for custom commission? Like, what do you guys... We have to do a custom... Maybe not custom. What's the word? You guys need to decide what you want from me for an art commission as an award. And we have 2... Melody. Is it? Yes it is. No it isn't. Yes it is. No it isn't. We want... We need 2. I can't look up the... the NSFW designs on stream, obviously. But I owe you guys one commission of your choice and one NSFW commission of your choice. So I don't know if this is something we can really decide on right now, or if it's something I should post in the Discord. But ideate on that. I'm open to ideas. I'm open to ideas. What the fuck is this? Oh, it's your character here. I was like, why are they all like amorphing? Like, why are they turning into these fucking what look like the gnats from Binding of Isaac? What is going on? Yeah, I don't know. That's what we need to ideate on. What commissions do we want? Ooh. Wait, hold on. You have more things like this to show? No, just these? Damn. Those look kind of cool though. Oh, you do? I don't like that style a lot. What the heck? It's like, it's not exactly a manga. It's just black and white. It's like comic. It's like comic meets manga. Like, I know that manga, comic are similar. But you know what I mean? It's like comic book, US American comic book style meets like manga crossover. Really cool. I'm gonna save this as a special tool for later. Secret tool for later. I'll never financially recover from VGen. I want to also get more I want to do different alerts and panels. I want to do so many things. So much money. Like, I don't need these things. I just want these things. A ton of artists, thank you for your contributions. Matt, you have no idea. Like, there's what you know and then there's what you don't know. I spent a lot in VGen last month. A lot. Like, I got a lot of things planned. Soon TM. I was kind of asking this before. The only person that really got an answer from was Lemon. I think Spider Queen decided that they didn't want to give an answer. But maybe you'll have an opinion, which don't be afraid to say I'm asking for a reason. Are you someone who'd rather get a ton of things at once or trickle things over time? So what I mean is, like, I have a ton of things I want to do and put out. Would you rather it be like this big showy thing to have all of it drop at once? Or would you rather be like trickle fed over the course of time? So like, obviously the new model is something that's being worked on. So I haven't been too hush hush that's happening, just more hush hush on where it's at. Do we want to just do everything coincided with the display of that? Or do we want to be like, here's the new opening and ending sequence, and here's some like other arts, and trickle feed it? Like, what do we want? I know the typical, these are very like, anytime somebody showcases like actual male VTubers, I'm like, I'll save it just in case. I already have something being worked on, but just in case. It's like, do you want everything at once, or do you just want it like slow trickle fed over time? If you don't have an opinion, that's fine. I'm just I don't know what you guys want. I don't know. I'm fairly indifferent. Very vibrant, very colorful. I know people used to debut putting all on the table, but I think it's good to release some stuff first and then other stuff later to keep the hype. Yeah, I know that big debuts kind of like, they don't pay off a lot of the time. And I think that that's not really like a concern of mine because I'm not trying to seek a return on investment. So like a lot of people, I think the trap is a lot of people spend a lot of money for their their debut in hopes that they'll make a splash and instantly recoup the finances that they lost. Like I think that's kind of like the dream, right? I don't think it's a bad thing. Like if you're streaming, you know, I feel like I'm the minority in that I don't necessarily desire a streaming career. I just do this as a hobby. But I think most people do want to make it a career that start getting into it. And I think their ideology is if I spend a ton of money on a debut, I'll make this big splash and get an instant audience and following, and I'll make back all of the money that I spent. And that's probably like, that's very unlikely. And I think a lot of people, God, I don't want to draw the analogy. This person's style is kind of cool. I don't want to draw the analogy, but it's kind of like weddings. People, it's like a common thing, at least in the United States, for people to overspend on weddings, and then it causes significant financial distress, like, or rather duress in the, like, stresses in the relationship early on, and then the marriage doesn't last as a result. I forgot that I had that on, that soundtrack. I actually forgot I had that. That's funny. So anyway, it's how can I say? I think it's very similar, but I'm not doing it to return on investment. I'm doing it for the love of the game. That was loud for no reason. No, the reason was to be loud. No, it wasn't loud for no reason. The reason was to be loud. That was the point. I'm glad it succeeded. Nobody likes that. What if I start layering them? Oh no. Why am I doing this? Why am I doing this to us? We'll turn the pipe down, but the compromise is I'm opening 3 other things. Oh, we gotta do this one. Okay, Matt, I compromised. I turned the pipe volume halfway down. But in exchange, I added 3 other interrupted silences. There is one of them now. Is this a fair trade deal? Is this a fair trade deal? I like this a lot. This is cool. What is this? Oh wait, no, they did music. They didn't even do the, oh, they didn't even do the art. Who did the art though? The art's really cool. Don't say it's AI. I will fucking puke. I'm sure it's credited. Can't be asked though. Grown tube goes crazy compared to the other ones. It's very more frequent. There it is. That's not occasionally broken by sound. It's rapidly. I don't know. We can do it either way. I'll probably ask the question multiple times over the course of the next yeah, no, really hating here. Do you not want this? Do you not want 10 hours of silence broken by grown tube and metal pipe and smoke alarm and Taco Bell? Do you not want that? It's just me making sure you're paying attention. VTube remodel free logo. This person's VTube model, like, their art style is cute. I'll save it, maybe not for me, but like as a recommendation to somebody else, depending on price range. Is that your version of jingling keys? I don't know. I don't know. It's kind of like when the teacher's talking and they can tell no one's paying attention, so they just start saying random shit to see who is paying attention. You know? It's kind of like that. It's kind of like that. The grown tube's going wild compared to the other ones. I've heard 3 grown tubes in the time that I've heard 2 metal pipes. And I played the metal. Been corrected. Okay, well. Oh, this is the horse. The one that Corsair likes. Somebody I know jump scare. Well, I don't know them. I optimistically don't know them yet. I realistically will never know them. What am I even doing here? I'm just scrolling VGen. There's just a lot on VGen, you know? There's just a lot. I don't know what else to do. What else should I do? What do you guys want me to do? I did the very short because I'm embarrassed fanfic that I owed. I decided on some emotes. I think that I probably need to do a poll or an ask about what we want for the commission, both the safe for work and not safe for work. I was looking at this. It's like I already have my model commission, but I'm still, a lot of these are, okay, maybe not. Rigging only. I do still need to find a rigger, so I will put you here for now. Maybe it's not your style, but there's an artist every cool and very talented that is called Hongzu. If you're doom scrolling art, you can check it out. Are they on Twitter or on VGen? I'm not against commissioning off of Twitter. I just want to make sure I'm looking in the right place. Oh my god, the stars. Now we just need the metal pipe. See, wasn't that exciting? That was a very active couple seconds there. We got the fucking triple decker surprise. What? Did you not hear that? Did you not hear that? These aren't really cool. No, actually, this is really help. We are having fun. We are having fun. I love black and white art. This style is so good. It is. I love black and white art. I know I've talked about it before, but can I just say what I'm most excited for out of the 10 billion commissions that I did for last month? Must resist the urge. Must resist the. Okay, no, we can't be doing this. We can't be doing this. Okay. What I'm excited for, maybe you can, do you know, I don't know artists. I'm not an artist knower. A forking course, you have Pepsi Man ready always. I need to get on a soundboard. Oh, wait, there's another one. Hold on, sorry. A fine addition to my collection. Just throw that in here. 5 of these going. I'm not a knower of artists. Do you know anyone who has a style similar to this? Do you know anyone who has a style similar to this? So I like this a lot. Like, I like this style a lot. I don't know how to even describe it. It's kind of like paintbrushy, but not. But what I'm excited for is I have a commission. That is basically like for me to do something like this with my friends, where it's everyone together. Well, so that way I can have it as an ending screen that pans up, and it's gonna be like everyone I know. It's like 10 people. I'm very excited for it. And that'll be my new ending screen. With the new song. Things to look forward to. That I probably will not. I know we're talking about like trickle feeding. If I do trickle feed new updates, I won't release the new music until I get the new opening and closing scenes. Just because they coincide with each other. But I have, yeah, a very big commission of like 10 different people in a tall, I don't even know how to describe it, canvas format, so I can mimic something like this from Overlord, because I just like the shot so much. But I want to do other art as well, and I want it to be this like similar style, because I just like the style a lot. Same with like all the Overlord art is fucking beautiful. I don't know if you've seen like the books, but the book art is like gorgeous. Even the fucking lizard. If you know, you know. Even the fucking lizard. But I would love to find an artist that just like their style is this. I would give them all of my money. Anyway. Of course, I have the Pepsi Man ready. You know it. Oh, there's another one. I hate this one. We got so many things open. This is very like, if I ever get good at Elden Ring, I want this person to do my thumbnail. I have to scroll a lot, but I find someone similar. EK 9000 art. I like how the groan tube is different every time. It's not just the same sound bit. It's literally just different every time. I can't leave. I can't leave. I'm in an infinite loop. Wait, what? I think their art is cool, but I don't think it's quite. Well, maybe. Hold on. I kind of see it. It's definitely sketchier and paintbrushier, but not like, not quite the same. I do like it though. The Bay art's kind of cute. I like that one a lot. I do like the, okay. I do like it. I don't think it's not quite the same, but I do like it. And I am bookmarking it. Check their portfolio. Okay, word. I saw this one. Let me, like, this one's cool. Why does this kind of look like Nushi? I know it's not Nushi, and it's not nice to say somebody looks like somebody else. Why does that remind me of Nushi? Yeah, the Bay one I was saying looked really cute. Not like, wait, that's not even Bay. Wait, is it? Is this the commissioner? It's definitely Bay, right? God, I'm gonna be a dick if it isn't. It might not be. It might not be. It might be somebody who's just inspired by their design. I'm a dick. Now I'm an asshole. The animation loop is like really well done. Jesus. That's really well done. This is really well done. I mean, it's all really well done, but like these ones are the ones that are sticking out to me. He jumps a lot between anime flat and detail. The guy is versatile. Yeah. No, for sure. Like this is very like pop art. Not quite pop art. I act like I know what I'm talking about. I don't have a fucking clue. Science. If I had like infinite money glitch, then I would hire this person to do some animation stuff for me. Steven Universe. Yeah, I'm just gonna save this person for later, you know. I'm just gonna save them for later. Secret tool for later. I've never really done a skeb. This person does wait, is this the person that... Oh, wait, Spec showed me this person. When Spec was looking at potential dragon designs for herself, I think she had shown me this person. Sayu? Okay, the tubes are acting out. We might need to close the tubes. They're too frequent. They kind of take away from the entire Yeah, the tube might be a little too much. It might be a little too much, you know? I got rid of the tube. But in exchange for the tube, I'm adding 2 new ones. We now have Windows error message and Yoshi mom. It's like a Hydra. For every one we kill, 2 more have to take its place. Like, I like the ones that are super rare. Like, we haven't heard Yoshi in a minute. Or not Yoshi, Luigi in a minute. The Blem is kind of cute at least. I haven't heard the pipe either. The pipe is, it's turned down. I do still think it'd be funny to have the pipe very loud. But I can respect the fact that I am not the only person being forced to listen. Well, none of you are forced to listen. But you know what I mean. Why am I scrolling on this one person? This person's very talented. I do like their art a lot, so I'm gonna bookmark them as well. I'm always nervous to do a skeb though. I've never done a skeb. Custom art. Moody. Okay, I don't know how much more VGen we should scroll. I don't know what else to do instead, but I don't know how much more VGen we should really scroll. How long I've been streaming for 3.5 hours. I don't feel like I'm ready to call it yet though, because like I haven't really done much, you know? I drink all this caffeinated beverage and I'm wide awake now. Took a while to get there. It's like I noticed Spite. And then I think this is Nanoless. And people jump scare. Yearbook photo. Yeah. Not really something I want. You need to trust the artist with a skeb, that's the thing. Yeah. I think I considered, when I was looking at PNGs, like reactive PNGs to commission, I was looking at this person's a long time ago. It's giving me deja vu. I like this person's style a lot. Who are you? Oh, why are you zooming in there, huh? Why are you zooming in there, huh? Why by default did you zoom in there, huh? You saw that, right? You see that quick split second flash? I can't be the only one who yeah, see? Can't be the only one who sees that. Telling you, pits are becoming the new feats. I know, I'm a knower. As one becomes socially acceptable, people need to find new, harder drugs to become addicted to, you know? It never was about what it was. It's always been about the what am I trying to say? It's never been because of what it is. It's been because how different, how quirky it is. And now that's becoming acceptable, people need to find new things to be quirky and weird. I'm on to people. I know what's going on here. Do they only do, am I scrolling past custom? Do they only do, I think your character here's are cool, but like, I always just like getting my own thing. Couple gender bend art. You're telling me that I can Wait a minute. We might be onto something here. I can get it of myself. No, I'm joking. Or am I? You'll never know. The PNG tuber style is really cute. Chibi illustration surprised me. Father loves self-obsessed, why wouldn't you? I'm doing a bit. I do like their style a lot though. I don't know if I would do it of myself, but I do think that a gender bend would be funny to do. Maybe not funny. Funny sounds like I'm trying to like laugh it off as if like, haha, it's a joke, guys. I'm not that ashamed of it. I do think that at some point I'd want to do a gender bend just for the sake of like, I don't know. More the meme of what is it? All VTubers are secretly men. So what if I'm just like I pull that out and I play into that bit for a bit? Like that could be fun. My only concern with that is that it's feeding into the rumors in a way that might be detrimental to the community. So if I ever hesitated, that'd be the reason why. This person's style seems really neat. But do they only draw women? Sometimes I see a Doki thing that I want to see. I can do, okay, they can do boy, girl, androgynous. I like their style a lot. Who's this Doki bird? Wait, what? As long as community knows it's a joke, I think it could be fine. Yeah, but they always run the risk. I mean, right now I can get away with a bit more because it's not like it's like all eyes on me type situation. But there's always the risk, especially if you do anything that's like potentially detrimental. This person's style's fucking incredible. What the hell? Hold on a second. I see this person. I don't want to commission them for me. I want to commission them for other people. Like, I think the style is really, really good, and I want to see some friends drawn in the style. It's not even for me. So I don't even care if they do men or women. This is somebody I feel like I would trust with a skeb. I feel like I could like give a general pose to this person and a reference sheet and say draw this person, and they would do a good job. Because based on what I'm seeing, they've done a really good job, you know? Like, I don't hate any of these. Well, I don't typically hate art, but you know what I mean? Like, I feel like as a customer, I'd be happy with any of those. I know this is like the not V Shoujo person. I forget her name, but I want to watch more of her. Yeah, no, this person's style fucking slaps. I'm looking for people that I recognize now. Isn't really much, just the one. Wait, that's not Case. Pia, that's who it was, Pia. And then the horse. Pia again. Pia really likes this person, I guess. I remember someone else for emotes. Sinka, friend of mine. I am all for promoting Ina. I'm all for promoting Ina. No, I'm all for promoting, not promoting. I can't talk. I can't, Sarah, brain. Yeah, I'm all for supporting people that I know and then people that I know. You know what I mean? Like, what was it? With Sin, when I was trying to get like Sin a Discord interactive or reactive, I mean, I was like, I want to support Clorny because Clorny was, well, I like Clorny, but like I learned who Clorny was through Fel, which is much what I'm getting at. But then it was like, I want to support Clorny, and they're like, well, I have this other friend that does art and they could use it. And I was just like, okay. So then we went with them instead because like that's who they wanted, which is totally fair. And it was like, it was a friend of a friend. Probably would help if I click into the, I'm like becoming brain dumb. Ooh, cute. Long way. I need to get my, God, I'm like conflicted. I don't want to get a mascot just for the sake of having a mascot, but I also want a mascot. You know what I mean? So like, under commissions, I have to find it. At this point, it's not really a spoiler because I've talked about it before. But I had this done up as a concept for a mascot. I just haven't gone forward with it yet. Because it's like, I don't really know if I want a mascot. A little raccoon friend. Oh, that's cute. I think so. Named Erlenmeyer, like the flask. Got a little Erlenmeyer flask. Call him Earl for short. Or Meyer. But I don't know if I'll do anything with this anytime soon. I got the commission done a long time ago. I teased it a long time ago. I feel like I owe you guys at least like the look at the concept. But yeah. I think the design is cute. I think it's fitting because like I used to meme a lot about trash stuff, right? Like that's why I have so many things that are like the fucking trash can.
Yahoo!
There's the Luigi. We finally got there. Do you have any ibuprofen? I got a headache. Okay, these are my 2025 commissions. Some, again, it's not really, at this point I feel like I can't be afraid of spoiling it. I got this done for a project that I've been wanting to do forever and I haven't executed on. Spoiler alert. So many things. My issue is I think a lot and I have no energy to do. I really want to do like an RPG style one-shot improv Dungeons and Dragons thing, and I think it'd be really cool to do it with like IGM and do it with Lem and Moz and Spec. But like I just don't have the energy or the time to put together everything that would be involved in that. I got the base level sprite commission done forever and a half ago. And it's just like, then I realized how much work it would be to design a story, make interactive maps, and fill it with like NPCs and write like loose scripts because it's mostly going to be improv. And I'm just like, nah, dude, fucking out. Can't do all that. Oh, see, look, there's Erlenmeyer. Here he is, there's a little boy. Just a little man. Just a little dude. But anyway. Yeah, I understand that feeling too well. Yeah, it sucks being perpetually exhausted. Won't dwell. So anyway, long emote like this would be really nice if I ever use Erlenmeyer. This is very like, what's the word? Not pop art, it's pop-y though. Like it's what I was saying earlier, where I like when the art does the thing where it like does art stuff, you know, like. No, I like the thick like outer line to make it pop more, especially for emotes. Is what I was actually trying to say. Yeah, I like the way when the art like does with the lines and art composition in ways that communicate the art through the means of art, if that makes sense. Rule of thirds. Golden rectangle. Negative space. Mlem. All these things are important. I'm really looking, like, I do like their style. I'm just looking for more. I see a lot of long. Which, like, I like the longs, but I want more than just long. Long. Show me more. Show me more of your art. Show me more of your art that isn't long. I want to see your not long art. Well, I will bookmark the long in hopes that when... Wait, emote. Part of this, I'm just being dumb right now. Part of it's just me. I feel like I'm being big and dumb. I like this one a lot. And this one. This one, there's something about the shading that I like a little bit different. Like, I like this more with the shading than I feel like I like with this one's shading. And I think that because this one's like big, it caught me first. I'm still gonna bookmark though. Fine addition to my collection. Wait, what'd I just see? Holy smokes. Okay, like, listen. I'm not just clicking on it because okay, maybe a little bit, but still, this person's style is really good. Like, hold on, actually. What the? Who are you? I may have gotten baited a little bit, but like, their style is genuinely good. That is still pretty fucking loud. It's at half volume and that was still like, but it doesn't happen often. So there's that, I guess. Thank you, Taco Bell. Maybe this person, they do spicy art that I can't click on here. Maybe this is the person I commissioned for the NSFW art. I'm going to save this person. Listen, I wasn't just clicking on them because of the subject matter, but the subject matter was definitely a highlight. Why am I justifying myself to you guys? I don't need to do that. I'm only human, after all. We have reached infinite VGen. Oh. I stopped questioning things a long time ago. Honestly, better life for it. Dude, this is a steal. What the fuck? This is a goddamn steal. You'll be hearing from me very soon, Toru. I want to see your portfolio. Dude. What the? I love artists. Like, genuinely, fucking, this looks so cool. Like, this one looks really cool. And this one is like... This is non-negotiable. This guy's getting an order from me this month. I don't know what exactly yet, but I'm definitely, I'm definitely an instant fan. No, I'm definitely an instant fan. Random refresh strikes again. Oh, follow this person, thank you very much. Yeah, no, they seem sick. This style seems really cool. This is like a style that I really like. I like more, I like less vibrant color. Again, I don't know the proper words to convey. Because even though this is like, you know, very red, very, you know, it's very red, very orange, it's like washed out. You know what I mean? Like it's not like it's like a ruby red that they used. It's like more watercolored. I don't know, man. Again, I don't know, but like this style, oh my god, look at the little baby, that's adorable. I want to hug until it's dead. A fine addition to my collection. You're gonna hear that a lot. Is there a... Oh shit, what'd I do? It's so fluffy I could die. Hour of silence. Is there a General Grievous edition?
I am Steve.
Fantastic. I didn't find what I wanted, but I found something just as good, if not better. Again, another, like, dude. People are so talented. Holy. Okay, this guy has a 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, fucking 10 pack. This person, if anyone wants me to send any of these people, I will, you know, like just to make it easier to find them. But oh my god, my wallet, it hurts. 10 pack plus 2 because of his fucking pecs. Let me stalk your portfolio. I should send this to Fel. I should send it to Fel. Sorry, I said that without like any context. Fel hates Slenderman, and while this isn't Slenderman, it's like giving sexy Slenderman. Sometimes I have this bad habit. I do this both like on stream and in real life, where I say something without context, just assuming everyone immediately knows what the fuck I'm talking about. And the most prominent example I can think of this is when I was playing Lockdown Protocol, and I was playing, it was for like Spec's birthday subathon thing, and like Lemon was there, and there's a person in Spec's community literally called Man Milk, not making it up, and I was suspicious that he was the bad guy. But then when I walked by him in storage, he was like in the corner, and then when I talked to him, when I saw him moving, he was like, oh, I was taking a piss. And then I walked up to Lemon, and I was like, well, I don't think it could be Man Milk because he was pissing. And for some reason, my like cognitive dissonance on the situation was like, oh yes, that is all the information I need to provide to Lemon for them to know precisely why I think it's not Man Milk. And it's like, what I should have said is, oh, Man Milk was AFK, maybe mentioned that he was pissing and wasn't killing anyone as a result, so it can't be him because there's people dying, or it's at least unlikely to be him, because who would AFK in a killer game? Hidden in a corner. I didn't say any of those things. I just said, yeah, Man Milk was pissing, so I don't think it's him. And then I walked away. And that was the full context of the situation. And I'm just like, why did I just assume that Lemon would know exactly what I mean without any of the other pertinent aspects of the information? And I do that a lot. So I was just like, yeah, I should send this to Fel. And it's like, why? And that's the reason why. Anyway, does anyone else do that? Or is it just a me thing? Because I do it often. Assume everyone knows immediately what I'm on about. I like this person's style a lot as well. I might have to have them do a reference sheet for me. Because when I get my new model, I will need a reference sheet. Like that, oh my god. That's so well done. I don't actually have a reference sheet, and I realize that makes drawing me very difficult for people. I acknowledge that. It's something I need to do, and I haven't done it because I didn't want to order it through the studio that made my current model, because they are not the best people to work with, which is why I'm trying to not. This is really cool. Big fan, big fan. Okay, are we, I feel like, how can you not love art? I love seeing so many different styles. It's good. That's what I'm saying. Like, I don't want to stop scrolling because I keep seeing amazing art. I feel like the digging for diamonds meme, but I keep striking diamonds. It's not like I'm getting close to finding diamonds, and if I turn back now, I'm gonna miss out. I just keep striking gold. Hooter. Hooter. Jodo, can I say that one of my favorite things about being friends with you is that when people that are afraid of spiders say, God, I hate spiders, I can say, listen, some of my favorite people are spiders. That's like one of my favorite retorts. Shut the fuck up. Gonna save you for later. What the fuck did I do? I swear my mouse is like on a delay or something. Okay, I know what I must do.
Your lightsabers will make a fine addition to my collection.
No, I just want the fine addition to my collection. I don't want the lightsaber. Dude, this was such a cool scene in the Star Wars movie.
A fine addition to my collection.
The General Grievous cameo in the Star Wars movie was crazy.
Well done.
Found another one. A fine addition to my collection. Okay, I actually gotta stop the bit. The bit's getting out of control. The bit's kind of going out of control. The bit is kind of going out of control. The bit is kind of... there's kind of a lot going on here. More? Okay. Oh. We can do more.
Are you sure?
Oh, we gotta do the Yoda one.
Are you sure?
Do we think that's enough?
Well done.
I feel like I need to start moving everything else to a new tab or new window. Like this is just this one now, you know? There we go. Can't wait for everything to break. It won't break. It won't break.
Are you sure?
It won't. It'll be fine.
Are you sure?
You need to add the yippee. Well, we gotta add Hatsune Miku.
Are you sure?
Okay, I think we have plenty to work with here. But we need more. All right. I think we should be fine. I say as I still look for more.
Are you sure?
We have co-worked so much. We have done so much here. I'd like to thank you all for coming today. I think we've done so much here. That's true. It's just gonna be a non-stop stream of nonsense with how many we have, you know? There's so many amazing artists that I want to just like start bookmarking, but I need to stop. I need to get off of VGen before I go broke. Okay, well, what should we do now? What should we actually do now?
Are you sure?
I don't think I'm I don't think I want to stop asking if I'm sure. I don't think I want to go to bed. I'm pretty awake now. I don't think I don't think I have to end stream. I think I can keep going. I just don't know what I feel like doing is the problem. I don't know what that was. I can tell you what I want to do, but I know it's been like not the most exciting streams ever. I really want to play more Arc Raiders because of the new season, but I know that Arc Raiders is kind of getting old. It's getting a little old for me as well. I hate saying that, Jodo, cover your ears, but like the developers have been making some not great decisions, and it's kind of disappointing. Like, they are able to, yeah, like, the Riventides update didn't land as great as I think that they're hoping. And honestly, a large part of it's because the map wasn't as big or interesting as people were hoping. And now they're just straight up, like, trying to sell the fact they have, oh god, I don't know. It's one of those things because like I have opinions. My opinions shouldn't matter. And I'm not a game dev, so I might not know what I'm talking about. But their commitment was we're gonna release updates every month. And we unfortunately live in an environment where all games are pressured to do live service because that's the financial model that's most beneficial and keeps people engaged. So they plan to do monthly rollouts. However, their monthly rollouts haven't been landing. And a large part of it's just because they haven't been super like inclusive of the feedback that the player base has. So they've been flopping with their monthly updates. So the most recent announcement is we're going to do major updates every 6 months, which means you're telling me the game will not change in a meaningful way for half a year. Then why would I play now? Why would I not play other things that I do want to play and just come back to this game in 6 months when there's actually something worth revisiting over? And then I was gonna reason it, well, because if I don't play, I'm gonna miss an expedition. An expedition is something that is incentivized to do, because that gives you skill points and stash space when you reset. But now, because the majority of the player base doesn't see the value in expeditioning, they're just saying you don't need to do that anymore. You can just buy more stash space. So it's like, what is there to encourage me to expedition anymore? So they're just making like a ton of not fantastic decisions. And it's like, I do still enjoy the game, but I can feel myself actively enjoying it less and less over time, which is disappointing because it's like, I want to enjoy it as much as I have been enjoying it, but they're just like, with each announcement, they're just making it harder to get that same amount of enjoyment from it, you know? I think for you, Joro, the game is still novel in that like you haven't played it a ton, so you'll probably still get your money's worth if you sink time into it. But for me, who has literally my 301st hour as of this week, it's just like the gameplay loop coincided with the announcements is not sustainable to me. And that's difficult to say because I do like the game a lot still, and I want to still enjoy it. But I digress. We will still play. We'll probably stop all these noises though. Unless we want them still.
Are you sure?
But yeah, I don't know. No. Can I keep the metal pipe? At least. But turn it back all the way. I'm joking. I'm closing them all now. I'm closing them all now. They're actually closed. All of them are closed, lost forever, gone to the ether. There'll be no more sounds. I'm not just saying that and going to surprise you with the sound that will happen over time. They're actually just all gone. I closed all of them. I say that and then a bass boosted THX fucking pipe drop happens and you never trust me ever again. That would be funny, but I'm also like not that cruel because I know that I'm talking very like low monotone and then getting suddenly interrupted by loud metal pipe is not an enjoyable experience for anyone. Except for me, because I think it's hilarious, but that's just me. Hey Godski. Happy Friday, my dude. What are your honest thoughts about the Arc Raider situation? And why is it doo-doo butt cheeks? And yeah, I still find myself wanting to play it. Oh my god, the way that I really want this skin to. The way that I really want this skin. We'll hold off. We already dedicated our cowboy-esque outfit for this season. What was I working on? Happy Friday. Today is Friday in California. I need motion cores. I need rusted shut medical kits and antiseptic. I can get that in Buried City. Explosive components shouldn't be too difficult. I feel like I find a ton of those. The advanced mechanical components take a little bit. Industrial batteries, and get that from hydroponics. Last time I went to hydroponics though, I got shitted on by somebody with a full kitted bobcat when all I had was a hairpin. But sometimes that just happens, you know? Live and let live. Shoring up defense, collapsed highway.
Keep those signals you
Find search any ARC probe or courier. That I can just do whenever. I think all I needed was the batteries, right? Oh wait, no, batteries and bastion cells. Hold on, I don't want to do... I don't want to do here. Where do I want to go? I want to level up my refiner. I need motion cores. Motion cores I'll just kind of get over time, so I should focus on rusted shut metal kits and antiseptic probably, because those are easier to get. So I will do buried city instead. I'll do buried city and I'll go hospital and hope for the rusted shut medical kits. I know that they're fairly common in Stellamontis, but I can only imagine Stellamontis right now is brutal after Expedition. So I'm gonna avoid going Stella as long as I can. Mostly because I don't have a ton of stuff to like bring in. I mean, I can run Stella with a hairpin, but like, well, you know. L'hôpital. L'hôpital.
Celeste here. Some advice, Raider. Arc probes emit signals that you can hear from afar. And if you see a smoke plume in the distance,
I want the surveyor, but all I got is a hairpin. I guess I got grenades, but I probably... Ooh, I need the probe for the quest. Everyone be chill as I breach this probe. Even though it's gonna alert everyone for a country mile where I'm at. If somebody does kill me, congratulations, you get a hairpin. Hope it was worth it. No light ammo. Scambini. I need to recoup my How tall is this building? Oh, is this the weapon crate building? Wait a minute. Actually though, kind of goated. I didn't realize I was here. I'll take an anvil. I kind of want to loot the hornets for the light ammo, just that way I don't run out mid-run. I didn't change my title, only my game. So guys, I'm riding fire, but with my bullets. Okay, but for real, remind me to change my stream description. At this point, I'm definitely not gonna be getting to the hospital in time to get anything I need, but we will still try. Shit. Ow. Yep, saw that coming. Nobody shoot me in the dick while I breach this out in the open, please. I appreciate it. Really looking for those motion cores is what I want. Thank you. I won't be able to get the motion cores off of a Bastion or a Bombardier, at least not alone for a while. So I'm kind of banking on finding them inside these couriers. Surveyor, okay, we're actually gonna take that and put that in there because those are a pain in the ass. We'll still check the hospital, kind of running at risk though because there might... I don't love that there's a shredder right there. Shredders don't scare me, except for when they're out in the open. Because, like, to kill a shredder without dying, you really need to play cover. What do you do if there's no cover to fucking play? Place is looted. Oh shit, Drakor, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, Raiders. Hello, hello. Hope you had a fantastic time. Drakor, what were you doing? What were you up to? How are you doing? All the 10 billion streamer questions. Hope you had a fantastic stream. How are you? How are you? Welcome in, Raiders. I am Alexander. I'm currently playing Arc Raiders. And hoping not to die to random people feeling like running a fade. Got all bosses killed on heroic difficulty in WoW. I'm gonna pretend to know what that means. I played WoW for 5 minutes once, and it was it was one of the games I've played, you know? Welcome in, Raiders. Drakor, yeah, I hope you had a fantastic stream. If you need a run though, of course, I understand. Get food, get water, get EPs, completely get it. Thank you so much for the raid. Thank you for supporting Drakor, Raiders. Please continue to do so. He is a cool individual, and yeah, no, that's all there is to it. That is all there. You better keep supporting him, or else I will find you. I just want to leave safely. I just want to get the fuck out and remember to change my stream title. I remember the change the category, but I didn't change the title because I'm big and dumb. I was writing fire though. I wrote Gojo X Garfield. It was a fan fiction inspired by my streamiversary that I had to write. You know, it was such a wonderful time to write that. What am I doing? Working on benches again. Not what I'm doing. Oh man, I'm still trying to think of something for prize the highest donut. Yeah, you owe me one stream idea. See, like you may have paid for it, but like secretly, yes. I'm the one who you still owe. You still owe me things. One stream idea, please. I'll just accept all this stuff. I don't know. We'll just do them eventually, I guess. Oh, what do I need? What do I want? I'll finish up Nimble Climber. I'm proposing the idea. It's not, wait, I'm proposing the idea. It's not a guarantee. Well, you propose the idea, unless it's something like very outrageous, it's probably a guarantee. If it involves me like getting on camera, then probably not. But if it involves like me playing a game or doing a challenge or something, then like, yeah, we can totally do that. Open to ideas. I already have like Gunpart Blueprint. Selling for money because I'm broke AF. Somebody somewhere is screaming because they need it, and I'm just selling it for cash money investment. J.G. Wentworth style. I got an anvil though. It's pretty pog. I like anvils. They're like my favorite gun. Motion core is what I originally was gonna... No, I was going after medical stuff, but then I got sidetracked. Shocker, that never happens to me. So let's go again. Rockin' the hairpin. What are a couple of your favorite games of all time? Tough question to answer. I typically revolve around Binding of Isaac just because that was like a very early aspect of like a game that I enjoy. I don't know, not aspect. I just have a lot of fun memories with Binding of Isaac, so I kind of circulate around that one, but I don't know if it's my favorite of all time. It's definitely a classic. Binding of Isaac. I'm not the best at it either. Like, you'd think that somebody even considering saying that game is their best game would be somebody who's like beaten all the bosses and stuff. I really haven't. I'm trying to think what else. I could also say like Guild Wars 2 because I spent literally over a year of in-game time in that game. That says dedication. I don't know. Halo is nostalgic. It's like wide variety. I truly am variety gamer.
Go to the hospital.
If I totaled up all my time across every Halo game, I'm sure it's also up there in time because I lived on Halo Reach. This place always has unsavory individuals, I feel like. If I get shot in the dick, it might be here. Oh, don't shoot me. I was trying to help you, man. Don't shoot me. Don't shoot me. I don't know if I would ever go back to Guild Wars 2 though. I resist the urge because it's just never the same. This guy's coming in here saying I mean no harm, I'm looking for workbench stuff. Well, I'm also looking for workbench stuff and I will kill for... That's not true. I mean, I will if I have to. I want to. Kind of have a laissez-faire attitude.
You don't need a Del Toro blueprint? No, I got that one already. I'm just looking for them first because I figure out the things. You see one, I'll help clear one.
Speedrunning one of your favorite games? I would do an unofficial speedrun. I'm not against trying. I probably wouldn't like clock my time anywhere. I've never tried speedrunning. Random teleport where zones are randomized. I don't know how does one do that?
Still looking for
Mods.
bio scanners.
I got 2 of them.
Ooh.
I'll leave them alone if I find any.
Where-
maybe
where-
I don't.
Where you at?
Oh, I don't have any yet.
Main entrance? Up here. Uh-oh. Holy moly. You good?
You get them?
Yeah, I'm good.
Did you pick up the...
Oh yeah, thank you.
Oh,
I don't
awesome.
have anything to trade.
Alright.
Yeah, that's it. I think I saw something in this, back here.
Nice shots. Lukewarm. I appreciate it though. Sorry, I'm like, I'm trying to like read what you're saying and also not get shot in the dick while also listening to what they're saying in case it's pertinent to me. Lots going on. Yeah, random teleport. That would probably only be for like specific games though, right? I don't imagine a lot of games have random teleport mods. I want to get proficient at like, maybe not coding as a whole, but being able to do like custom, I don't know. I watch a lot of Doug and he just like knows how to do scripting and does a lot of cool things with script that I wish I could do. And I say I want to learn as if it's some easy thing to learn, but people literally go to like education for years to learn how to do that type of thing. So like, probably will not just be able to learn how to do that real quick, you know? Listen, man, I just missed all those shots and you're just watching me. I'm a little, don't look at me, don't look at me. I get a little shy when I'm being looked at, you know? I have no idea who has nefarious intent or not. It seems like most people are chill, but like... Dude, I hear a shredder. I didn't find any Rusted Shut medical kits, and that's kind of fucked up. Not gonna lie. Oh. That's... Oh shit! I did not reload my gun. Maybe we don't risk our life. I'm looking for antiseptic. Antiseptic, lab reagents. That's antiseptic right there. Means I don't want this. Probably don't want these gun parts. No, don't want the startboard. Ugh. That advanced. This stuff is always good. The advanced component. Ooh, yeah. Advanced electrical component. Did not get the rusted shut medical kit that I need. Again, I know I can get some in Stella fairly easy, but that means going to Stella. Who needs healing when you can have a grenade?
Let's go to that metro.
I would love to stick around and kill that bombardier because I really need motion cores, but like, sounds like they're having hell of a time. I'm coming aboard if that's okay. Glad it worked out. You just go like, oh. Okay, sorry. I want to check the idea of speedrunning one of your favorite games or random teleport one. Random teleport where zones are randomized. I think a random teleport could be fun. I wouldn't mind trying to like speedrun or marathon a game for a challenge. My only thing is like, I feel like I just am not runner mindset. I would be willing to try, but it'd have to be like an unofficial countdown, and also like understanding that I will probably not be good. So if anyone comes in thinking I'm going to be speed running world championship, they're going to be sorely mistaken when they realize that I am booty butt cheeks at every game I play. Speedrunners are built different. Speedrunning as a concept is something that I think is like really interesting, and I like watching the summoning salt videos about speedrunners, but I will never want to try it in a serious capacity. You know what I mean? Like, I don't think that I would derive enjoyment from trying to play a game quick as fuck. I think I would get very frustrated very quickly and not enjoy trying to do competitive speedrunning. I think trying it could be interesting if it's like no competitional pressure.
Many of the defense.
Have you checked out?
Destroy a turret.
Many of the defenses around Ribbon Ties were built decades ago when the machines first came down. Let's just say.
I'm gonna die here. Let's go here anyway. I'm going to be literally dead here. I don't want to collect the heavy ammo, even though I don't know if I'll need it, like, you know, like, I don't know, man. I just work here. Anything I pick up here is just getting DoorDash to whoever cleans it off of my corpse when I die to the 10 billion robots. You know what I mean? This map was one thing when I was armed to the teeth and didn't fear for my life about every little robot that buzzed around. But current version of me that has a hairpin and a dream, this map is fucking deadly, man. It's actually like horrifying. Which I like the challenge. I actually love the challenge. I just need to remember I can't exactly gallivant around, you know? Oh shit. Nice. Hairpin gaming. Hello, Peace the Executioner. Yes, big hairpin fan. I say as I miss every shot. I say as I miss every shot. It's performance anxiety. It's because somebody acknowledged my existence and now I can't perform. Yeah, welcome in. Hope you're doing well. How are you doing? How are you doing? Hairpin, unironically, one of my favorite guns. Always sung its praises. True hipster hairpin enjoyer. There was a firefly aggroing on me. I need it for the quest, but I don't know where it went. I did get the turret kill I need. I don't want to steal that guy's leaper. And there's two of them anyway. That's fine. Ooh. I mean, I'll fight this this hornet, but that vaporizer in the background kind of stressing me out. This wipe has been super easy because of the shipyard, but I can't fix my dual senses from too many friendly lobbies. Yeah, you know, like, God, I like the threat of, like, I don't want a full PvE lobbies. I don't support that, but I'm definitely like friendly player, you know, average arc raiders friendly player. That being said, I do like the occasional PvP. I like having a reason to PvP somebody. I'm not like fishing for it, but I don't want it removed. I like the risk. There's just something that feels good. For me, it's like I'm very defensive style. If somebody's perceivably chill, I'm not gonna shoot these guys. But like there's just something very satisfying about like the other day when I was in Dam, I ran into a guy, we're friendly, we yapped, we went our separate ways. Then I heard him getting shot at, and then I came in and tried to be the hero. I did lose that fight, but it's still like, it felt good to have those moments, and there's been times where I didn't lose. And like, I like those. I don't want those to be gone. But I don't think, mostly because it's honestly a skill issue on my part, I don't want to do full PvP in this game either, because I fucking suck, dude. I'm actually just world's worst PvPer. I want to play more Marathon though and treat that as a full PvP experience, but the issue with Marathon is no one's fucking playing Marathon. I don't hate Marathon. While they fight the Vaporizer, I'm gonna try to scam. I guess it's not scam. I'm helping. Oh my god. I'm helping them by distracting the Firefly. I actually really enjoy Marathon. I think the issue is like, it does have a pretty steep learning curve, especially with the very shoddy UI. And I think that like people just don't have, and really you could argue they shouldn't need the patience to learn it. Like if your game's UI is that bad, you should really be doing something to fix it. If it's like that is part of the reason stopping people. I think gameplay wise, it's pretty interesting. The PvP has like that really good Bungie gun feel. But also like the lobbies take 10 billion years to load in because no one's playing it. And also there's no dedicated duos mode, which for me, like, while I do have multiple friends that play Marathon, it's hard to get any of them on at the same time. So I feel like more often than not, what happens for me specifically is I end up in these matches where it's like me and one other person fighting trios constantly. It's very hard in that game to fight uphill battle. Time to die, or like time to kill, TK, whatever, TTK is very fast in Marathon compared to other Bungie games. And while I don't think it's a bad thing, it's just like, it definitely makes it hard to 2v3. I want to play more of it. I think the game's honestly not going to survive long enough for me to really be able to enjoy it. I don't know. I wanted to do well. I really wanted to do well, but I've also been a Bungie fanboy for like ever since I had opposable thumbs. TTK being fast seems pretty major to me. It's mostly the reason I left Dark and Darker. Yeah, I mean, it's pretty fast in Marathon. It can be longer, but like, oh God, I don't know. It's like, I don't want to just complain, but you are also asking. I think fundamentally the issue is if you play solos, 9 times out of 10 you're gonna die to an assassin with cloak just hiding in the corner. And I've had games, it's like, it's not even just free kit assassins hiding in the corner. I've had games where it's like full kitted, top of the line shield assassin hiding in corner. And it's like, that just sucks. So playing solos is tough. Playing duos, you end up in lobbies of mostly trios and you just get stomped on by trios. So duos suck. So then you play trios. I do enjoy trios, but that requires you to have 2 friends on all the time, or be okay queuing with randoms, which not everyone is okay with that or wants to do that. I personally don't find the desire to do that. So it's just kind of like hard to get that experience. When you do, I really enjoy it. I actively enjoy it. And then the time of kill is slower because there's more, I feel like there's more nuance to trios. If you're playing solos, you can die before you even realize what's happening. And that's what's frustrating for a lot of solo players is I'm walking to go do my quest and I die instantly to some dude in a corner before I register what's going on. Playing trios, of course, it's more likely you're going to identify one of the 3 people. It's really hard to rat as a group. So you're gonna notice at least one of the 3 people. You'll get into a more nuanced fight where it's like you need to be aware of where everyone is. You have teammates to help you. You can fall behind cover, etc. So I enjoy trios. What I do also really enjoy about Marathon that's different than Arc Raiders is loss feels less painful because you aren't losing. The rarity of the weapon isn't tied to the specific type of weapon you're running. It's tied to the attachments. So in this game, in Arc Raiders, me just starting out from Expedition, my favorite gun outside of the Anvil that's easy to get, you can argue the Renegade's easy to get as well, but I like the Renegade. But let's say if I lose it, it's not the big deal. I can just buy a new one, right? But say if my favorite gun in Arc Raiders was a Tempest, which a lot of people do love the Tempest. You lose it, it's punishing unless you have the blueprint. And even if you have the blueprint, if you don't have the resources, it's punishing. In Marathon, the rarity of the gun, there is no rarity tied to the gun, it's tied to the attachments. If you love the feel of a gun and you lose a purple version of that gun, you can get a common white version of that same gun. So it feels less bad, in my opinion, to lose things in Marathon, because oftentimes for somebody like me, I just enjoy the feel of a weapon versus the value of the weapon. Like in this game, I like the feel of the Anvil and the feel of the Renegade over the Tempest. So like I use those guns, even if last wipe I had full kitted Bobcats and Tempests and whatever else, the shotgun there, Volcano. I had full kitted all of those. I never ran them because I like the Anvil and the Renegade feel. So Marathon is less punishing, in my opinion. It's enjoyable with trios, but the solos and duos experience is just fucking rough. I see what you mean, but that makes me feel like Marathon's a stat game. Is it bigger numbers win? I mean, like, a lot of the attachments don't just make the gun stronger. They just, like, it's a different scope or whatever. I think that it's not necessarily bigger numbers win. I've gone in on a free kit and killed somebody. Like, I've gone multiple times on a free kit and have killed people with blue shields. Like, it goes white, your basic white shield that you start with, and like regardless, then your green shield, then your blue shield, then your purple shield. I haven't encountered too many people with purple shields, and the few times I have, they're normally sweats, so I die to them. But I have gone in as a free kit and have fought people with blue-green shields and came out the victor. So I don't think it's just bigger number wins. I do think there's some like skill level involved, but definitely like it's noticeable. It's a very uphill battle to fight somebody with better gear than you. But I feel like it should be that way. I mean, for every instance of complaining I have for like an assassin camping in a corner, while I don't camp in a corner, I was playing assassin for a fair bit, and I've had some pretty fucking filthy ganks myself. I remember distinctly one time I was like crouching in a vent, not even camping the vent, I was just crouching through a vent, and then another dude also decided to crouch through the vent while I was in the vent and didn't know I was there, and I just stabbed him to death and robbed him blind of like his blue gear. I did not deserve any of it, but it just sort of happened. It's just kind of like, oops, sorry, man. Like, I didn't mean to camp you. That's not what happened here. It just kind of happened that way. I don't know. I don't like ratting. I mean, I think there's two sides of it. I think there's complaining for the sake of complaining, and then there's complaining for the sake of improvement. I think you can complain without I think you can complain without it doing justice to the game. I think that complaining can also be very toxic to the game. But I do think that being critical is different than complaining. And being critical is very important. If you can look at something objectively and just say like what is good or bad, that's one thing. If you just had a bad experience and you're just gonna bemoan it because you had that bad experience, I think that's another thing. I'm pretty guilty of that too. If I have a bad experience, I'm pretty good about complaining about it in the moment and then looking back at it in the retrospect and go, no, I overreacted. I very much realized that with Elden Ring during my stream anniversary recently. I was like very actively getting very upset at Elden Ring, and then retroactively it's like, no, it's me. I'm the problem. This game isn't bad. I'm just bad. Like, I'm at least self-aware enough to do that. I don't think most people are. I think most people just go like, no, I'm right. My POV is the right POV. Yeah, anyway. I don't even know what I'm after at this point. I'm just kind of queuing for the sake of queuing. I'm kind of like head empty mode. I know I need to focus on things. I've done the grind a few times for expeditions. I feel like I got robbed. I think I didn't get all of my catch-up points or any of my catch-up points. It was supposed to be you deal the damage, and then once you deal all the damage, if you have enough money, then you got the catch-up points. I only got the damage points. I didn't get any of the catch-up points, so I got scammed. I didn't do the first expedition because I didn't get into this game until the second one. And then the second one, you couldn't qualify for a catch-up, so I tried doing the catch-up on this third one, and I don't think I got my points for the third one, so I'm kind of butthurt about that and should probably just send them an email.
When one comes down, they tend to be like honey to flies.
Explosive grenades. I should have done this. Should have done the boarded up windows in crane. Did you not get 16 to start? I did not. I had more than enough money. I had 11 to start. I had more than enough money. I did all the damage. I had more than enough money. I got scammed. Motion core. I need that. I should bring in not a hairpin just for the sake of farming this fucking surveyors. Sooner rather than later. Yeah. Probably. I thought maybe, because I heard some people didn't get any expedition points for the damage. I thought maybe I got all my catch-up points but not the damage points for some reason. So then I was waiting, but then they fixed that issue. So then it's like, okay, that's not the case. That's not what happened to me specifically. I mean, they definitely have records, right? Like, there's no way they don't have the game records. Dude, this is not gonna work. I'm gonna be here 10 billion years. We'll see if we find any grenades and come back to this. I could try doing something like shiesty with this synthesized fuel maybe. I should have brought an anvil. I'm doing it for the love of the game. I wasn't joking. I unironically love the hairpin. I'm not doing it for a bit. I run this gun often and proud. Very real, unironic hairpin enjoyer. It's a cheap Renegade kinda. Yeah, I mean, honestly, the one blueprint that always evades me every wipe is the Silencer 3. But you know, I want the Silencer 3 really bad because if you think about it, you get the Silencer 3 and everything becomes a hairpin. If you think about it that way, you really just toggle on. Everything could be a hairpin if you have a Silencer 3. Hey Shadow, welcome in. Hope you're doing well today. Happy Friday in California. Doesn't have a blueprint, I'm pretty sure. That would explain why I've never seen it. That's dumb as fuck. I have a new reason to hate this game now. Uninstalling today. I just thought it eluded me because I'm bad at the game and don't kill people. I never Google this stuff. I probably should. Think I can take on the Rocketeer with this hairpin? Joking. I know I can. My beer. It's like horizontal grip 3 and kinetic converter. I knew you couldn't for kinetic converter. I thought you could for angle grip. But I don't actually know. I've never gotten one for angle grip either. Maybe this gun case has a gun. What if I just end it there? Like, maybe this gun case has a gun. Smartest thing anyone's ever said ever in the history of this game. Oh my god, an arpeggio. Thanks. Wait, did you not say it? Oh, you said horizontal. Yeah. I think I know what you meant. You meant the purple grip. Ruh-roh, Rabby. Oh wait, you're not dead? Fuck, okay. Well, guess I'll die. Arpeggio, my favorite gun? Tell me you're lying right now. Tell me that you're lying right this instant. Bye, Rocketeer. I don't want what you're selling. It's only good at level 4, but it's like cheap and easy to farm Tempest. Gotcha. I have run full kitted, what's it? Oh my god, my brain, Space Cadet. I have run full kitted, arpeggios. Arpeggio Force. And still do not enjoy the gun. It's just, it comes down to preference though, you know? Like, it just comes down to preference and also skill, of which I have none. Which is why I'm PvE player mostly, almost always. I am though gonna take this arpeggio and try to go back to that surveyor and blah 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 a few more times in hopes of maybe getting some more motion cores and another surveyor vault. Chill, be cool. Be chill, be cool. Please, be chill, be cool. Please. Why did I think that that would work? I thought it would keep rolling forward. Well. Remember what I said about being big and dumb. Now to get ratted on. I do actually think I just barely got crafting like not too long ago. Big and dumb sounds like my ex-wife. Sheesh, got her. I didn't know we were married. Famous last words. I'm big and dumb. True, we did witness that. That dude fafoed. Oh, well, you know, metal scrap better than nothing. What's the deal with airplane food? Ass joke. Wait, what? You or me? My jokes are fucking hilarious. I don't know what you're on about. What do I... Oh, wait. Oh my god. No one saw that. It's because I'm big and dumb. I don't know, like... Dude, I never, like, fixated on that quote until you said something about it, Matt. Now I genuinely think it's fucking hilarious. It's like one of those things that's just funny now that somebody else pointed it out. I don't know. I don't know how to explain myself better than that. Bro, I don't know. I guess, sure. I feel like I want the bandages. And I don't need, like, performance steel specifically yet for any reason. Oh, what's that? I do need more firefly kills, but I don't think I can do that here safely right now. I have stuff that I need as well, so it might not make... Did that surveyor not I'm just barely realizing, did that surveyor not have a fucking vault? Dude, scammed. Actually scammed. Legitimately. Fucking disgusting. Actually shit from a dog's asshole. Don't make me use this. I'm coming in. Wait for me. Oh, thank you. You actually waited for me. I appreciate that. You're a real one. Most of the time when I say wait for me, they don't fucking wait. Thank you, it's funny because it's true. Dude, every joke has a little bit of realness to it, you know? I don't know, I just put all my points in mobility because I like going fast. Sonic AF. Yeah. Money good. Motion core good. RIP Arpeggio. Goodbye. That was a free space I could have used. Okay, do I bring a big boy gun? Do I even have a big boy gun? I I really don't. I really don't. I guess I could buy one, but like, that just feels bad, man. Buying guns kind of sucks. I think the big thing is I get to level this up, which is pretty nifty. Track resources, motors. God. I don't need these anymore. Stacks. Okay, what do I want to on? I don't want to work on gear bench, but that means I need bastion. Industrial battery, I can get that easily from hydroponics, but that means going to hydroponics, where I'd never encounter a kind soul in all my life. But if they kill me, all they get is a fucking hairpin, so who cares? Yeah, you know, I had a bunch of blueprints saved up, but no one was available to DoorDash them back to me. So I just kind of lost everything on this wipe for real. In previous expedition, I just offloaded all my blueprints to somebody not expeditioning and they re-delivered them to me. Dude, I had so many fucking blueprints. I had so many things. All gone forever. I mean, that's fine. I kind of didn't want the guns back because I like re-farming for guns, but I did want the blueprints. Oh well, c'est la vie. They're just pixels anyway. I was giving him 700k worth of guns. We died when we tried to transfer them. Oh no. The guns, not the blueprints. Fair enough. Somebody somewhere is rich, handsome and rich. We'll go hydroponic with a hairpin. If we die, then like all they're getting is a hairpin. So who cares? You know? Glad I did my Duolingo earlier because it is past midnight and I would have missed my streak. I think I only have one freeze left. Alright, oh shit, here we go again. What language? Nihon. Don't test me. I'm not good.
Let's go to the domes.
Prime hydropon spawn. We want batteries and don't care about much else unless we get rusted gear, in which case we care about that as well. And motors. Oh yeah, Japanese. I speak fluent Japanese. I can say Eki wa doko desu ka, and that's about it. I'm a VTuber. What do you want from me? I have to speak the weeb language. What do you want from me? What do you want from me? It's basically a requirement. I can kind of read Russian, can't understand it though. Yeah, I know some people that are Rus, but like I don't have, I don't know. I don't have a reason to learn Russian. I kind of have a reason to learn German. But then it's also like everyone I know that speaks German also just speaks English. There are some people that speak Japanese that I want to be able to talk to that do not speak well in English. Me, I only want these things. Goes to the famous farm spot that people kill each other over. Japan should just learn English so I don't need to get out of my comfort zone. I'm saying that satirically. I don't actually mean that. Hope you can talk to them someday. Hey, I appreciate that. We shall see. Contrary to my interest in VTubers, I do not like Japan. Yeah, I mean, Japan gets romanticized a lot. I think it's neat. I'm not gonna say like I don't romanticize it. I definitely am one of the people guilty of doing that. But like, I do think it's annoying how much people romanticize it a bit. Hello, Raider that is in here. I am just looking for batteries.
Hello.
Hello. I have... Hello.
I'm just looking for moss. All I care about is moss.
All I care about is this industrial battery here. Hell yeah.
Yeah, that's cool. You care about that rocketeer?
I mean, I can't fight a rocketeer. I got a hairpin.
You care that he's out there, 'cause I do.
He can stay out there. I'm gonna stay in here. It's like the France of the East.
What else are you looking for?
Like rusted gear, you know, workbench stuff. Expedition.
Rusted gears. Shit, you must be new.
No.
Rusted gears.
It's just Expedition 3. Like, I've been around the block way too much.
Oh, I gotcha.
This other guy is just standing here menacingly. Wanna know why it's not in my safe pocket? Because I fucking hate the Torrente, is why it's not in my safe pocket. This key though. I would care more. I guess I'll just break down for the springs. I would care more about it if it was like a gun that I'd actually use. But I don't enjoy using the Torrente, so I don't really care. Any country have their goods and their bads, JP included. Yeah, I don't know. I don't really have anything against any country. I do the France meme. Like, I do the France meme as well. But I don't even hate France that much. I say that much as if I do at all. Like, I really don't. It's like, it's okay. I don't think I'd ever want to visit there. Personally. What France meme? I just mean like people. Okay, I know what's gonna happen. I'm gonna say like, oh.
You looking for anything?
Industrial battery.
Yeah, they're usually around here, but it sucks if you're not the first one.
I found one. I will take that as a W.
Right. Good luck.
You too. Das vidanios. Don't get any años. I just mean like the meme where people are like, I hate French, and then you're gonna say that's not a meme, that's just real, and I'm just like, okay, well. Like, don't get me wrong. When they introduced the flag in this game, I also loved saying, oh my god, they gave us the French flag. Don't get me wrong. I'm in on the joke, but I don't actually believe it. And I've honestly stopped saying those types of things as much. Just because I know at least one French person who actually does not like those types of jokes, even if they're like not meant in seriousness. It's one of those things where it's like, I do like doing things for the bit. It is funny, but if it actively upsets somebody that I care about, I'm not going to keep doing it out of respect for them. So it's just like, you know, if you have the choice of saying something, you could do the whole like argument of like, well, people need to not be so easily offended. And it's just kind of like, yeah, maybe people take things a bit too personally, but I can also understand, like, if you hear something so much, it does get tiresome. And that goes for like anything, right? It doesn't even have to be like directly insulting or offensive towards a culture or person. I think it goes for anything. Anything can be annoying if it's said enough time. Want an example? 6-7. You know what I mean? So I can understand somebody being from French being like, I'm annoyed hearing people talk shit about French so much, or France so much. Dude, what a Scrappy, you're the goat. What a fucking delightful BBC to come home to. Alright, learn and consume. Learn and consume. Take this. Oh, I'll keep the Berletta. I don't hate the Berletta, it's just not my favorite. I think it's fine to hold on to it for now, but I probably will get rid of it eventually. Compensator 3, what do I want to throw that on? Probably the Rennie. The Rennie that I'll never use out of fear of losing it. Even though I shouldn't be afraid to lose a Rennie because I can just buy another one eventually, like... I have a really slow clicks per second. I don't... It's pretty ass for me because I PvE more than PvP, right? Like, it's definitely not good against Arc at all. You have to dump a whole magazine, I feel like, to even take down a Wasp, which is kind of rough, buddy. Like... Yeah. Oh, supply drop. I could do that pretty easily.
Have you checked out that?
Still gotta take a picture of the collapsed highway.
Have you checked out that collapsed highway yet? Raider hatches can.
If there are
If you need more grenades.
Explosive grenades on Arc. I'm surprised I haven't just done that. Oh, I guess I only damaged the. That's right. Okay. Well, if that in that case, like, let me just throw these impacts on here. Why are you complaining about, dude, unironically, Hairpin is better than the Berletta killing Arc. I don't care what anyone says. Hairpin is the best gun in the game. I will not take you disrespecting it. It is a fun gun. It deserves respect. It has gone underappreciated for so long. But like a hairpin, you expect a hairpin to take the whole magazine, you know? I know I'm not making any sense. I realize that. Okay, I know that I'm fighting a losing argument. It's definitely user bias. I definitely just like the hairpin and don't like the Berletta. Let me have this. Like, I can admit that. I'm not afraid to admit that. I still just like the hairpin and think the Berletta is trash, and I'm unironic in my opinion of that. I'm not rage baiting, I just actually like the hairpin. I enjoy it. I think it's fun. Do I think it's the best gun in the game? No, absolutely fucking not. Like, do I actually think it's the best gun in the game? No, I don't. But do I have fun using it? Yeah. And that's what matters.
That worked, thanks, Raider. My
There's
last
a little
engineer left
box.
some hatch keys nearby.
Little
Feel
box.
free to grab them while you're there.
Where's the little box? Box. Oh, where's the little box? I'm never gonna get the battery at this case. Where is the fucking box? Little tiny itty bitty box. Am I blind? Am I stupid? Am I blind and stupid? Am I big and dumb? I might be big and dumb and blind and stupid. Did you check under there? Oh my god, you are so right. Oh my god, it was under there. Thank you. Oh. And thank you for the follow as well. I appreciate it. For real, ungo. I say that, unfollows immediately. Would not blame you. I don't know why I did that. I'm so sorry. I would not blame you if you revoked it. Understandable. Most normal. Speed run any percent. How to lose a fan. Speed run any percent. You predicted it, so now I can't? Hey, I mean... No, I don't really got anything to follow up. I mean, you could. If you wanted to wait until I go offline to do it, though, I'd understand, you know? God. Yeah. I got the battery. Everything and anything. Two of them. Now there are two of them. Don't need both of them. Do I wait around for somebody to come kill me, or do I move on with my life? I want to breach those containers, but I also don't want to get shot in the dick, so I'm just going to move on with my life.
Hey, man.
Knee howdy.
What's up?
Howdy.
Oh, yeah, hey.
Bro said, wait, what? Oh shit. Before the introduction of the Firefly, I used to say, I fear no bot, but that thing fucking terrifies me. Oh, fuck. Sometimes I just like to watch them struggle. You know what I mean? Oh, I'm supposed to be throwing grenades at these things. Fucking idiot. Oh, no time like the present. I mean, no time like the present. I mean, no time like the... I mean, no time like the... I mean, no time like the... Wait, did I use all my grenades? Oh, fuck. Can't see it through the bush. Fucking tree. Dude, get back here. How'd the Leaper not give a shit about any of that? Real question. Actual genuine question. Oh, I could have thrown crude explosives. That was smart. Okay, well I got the battery. I probably, even though like this isn't the best loot run in all time, I should probably just leave while I have the one thing I came here for. Before I get fucking gangbang casting couch style by a Firefly and a Hornet together. Individually, sure. Together though, oh fuck. Oh fuck. Oh fuck. Oh fuck. You like how I took the adrenaline shot and then just didn't use the adrenaline? Yeah, me too. The tactic of they can't know what I'm doing if I don't know what I'm doing. The Rocketeer is looking right at me though. Just gonna bing bong.
Everything looks good, so I'm sending the elevator. Stand by.
There's just no way, right? 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 Run! Because of bots, I have it so anything that has a .com in it does not work. Just because like bots spamming links that people can click and then get hacked and stuff. So like your clip does exist, you just can't post it to here because it has .com in it and then it gets blocked by the audit, like by the mod. But I appreciate the clip. Just know that I do appreciate it greatly. And we'll say everyone go watch the clip. I don't know what I said that was funny because I don't say anything that's funny, but whatever it was, hey. Thank you. See, it's probably for the best. There's so many bots. You, like, Wiggle did, one of my mods, Wiggle Firm, did a fantastic job putting all these, like, blocked phrases to prevent bot spam. You guys would not believe the bot spam that you are being protected against. You know the meme of, like, the dude with, like, the camouflage doing the arms out with, like, all of the daggers in the back? That's literally Wiggle, phrase auto-modding. It was you saying "ni howdy" and then correcting to "howdy." Dude, he did not understand. That dude was so confused. He's just like, what? Me howdy. Yeah, I like LARPing as a fucking cowboy in this game. What can I say? A Chinese cowboy, specifically. Oh. Okay. Cool. I want to keep playing, but I probably should get off soon, considering I have to play Pragmata tomorrow. I'm gonna be a dad. Like Jackie Chan in the movie with Owen Wilson. The amount of times I reference Jackie Chan Around the World in 80 Days and people have no idea what the fuck I'm talking about is honestly like, it's a disservice to the world that no one knows what that is, unfortunately. Bastion cell. Do you think I can get a Bastion cell with this hairpin? Maybe if I also had a deadline. Speaking of Apollo, I could technically afford buying them, but that still feels bad, man. I do have a single lure grenade. Could lure grenade deadline a Bastion, get the cells I need, and peace. But H&K is criminal for the stage of the game. Yeah. You ain't wrong. How much do I need to domain expander? Okay. Quite a bit. Quite a lot. Quite an amount. I probably should stop collecting arc power cells. I really don't need more. I'll actually leave now. It's 2 a.m. and I am tired. Yes, you are. You are literally tired, tomato. Have fun raiding arcs. I probably won't be much far behind you. I hope you have a fantastic night. I'll also leave. I have matters to go attend to. Good night. Have a fantastic night. I appreciate you stopping in, chatting, and following. Much appreciated. You guys are giving me reason to leave. Maybe I use your guys' excuse to leave as my excuse to leave, because if I say LG right now, then I'm going to die, because I always die when I say LG, so maybe I use that as an excuse to leave. No, honestly, mine is made up. Who's online? Who is available for me to go run into? Let's see. Oh, I clicked on Father by accident. I'm not rating Father. He has 100 times more people than me. Oh. 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 I mean, I can raid into Vera. Drunk by Deadlight. You've been almost 6 hours. Yeah, I was gonna say probably like one more game, 2 at most, but when I say LG, I die, so like let's just use this as an excuse to leave. So I will raid into Vera, because Vera normally streams before me, so I don't get the opportunity to raid into her too often. Let me start the raid and stream, all that good stuff. Thank you so much. I hope you have a fantastic evening, morning. Yeah, Father Porcelain Doll, aka Jewel. But yeah, stay for the raid, say hello to Vera. Of course, if you have to run off because I'm catching 2 of you, you know, understand you have to do so. But yeah, Vera's cool. She's playing Dead by Daylight with Soli, who's also cool and very British. But yeah, I will be back tomorrow playing Father Simulator. I'll be pragmata-ing and generating AI art with my daughter. Obviously, like, that's a joke, but not, I guess? I don't know. She's an AI or something. You know what I mean. Goodbye. See you tomorrow. Not actually making AI art, by the way. That was a joke because she's an AI and she draws pictures. You've seen it on Twitter. I know you have. Just want to be clear on that.